Hello, friends. What's up? Let's see who's here today. Trixie, wow. Hi, Tim. MSC. Hey, Lunatic, how are you? Rami's here, hello. Welcome, chat. We're finally gonna finish Lantern, right? I'm so excited. I'm ready for this. But also we're gonna be super comfy today. Because I've been chugging the teas. My throat's been kind of scratchy. But we're gonna do our best. Yeah? Do, 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 do. I'm wondering... Wait. Can't go wrong with starting the stream with myriad of lights. Except now I'm wondering we're going to come out of the welcome screen. I actually can't hear it. Because I'll probably start crying if I'm hearing it. So hopefully it's not too loud. But yeah, if I actually listen to the song, I will tear up. So I'm not actually listening to it. Ow, my knee. Ow. So I'm good. Are you good? Because I'm good. That's cheating? I know. I share the pain with you guys. But I'm good. Hello, Roy. Hold on. Let me see if I can monitor really quick. What part's it on? The best part? Oh, the worst part? How dare you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll finish listening to this and then we'll jump right into Genshin. Do, 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 do. So good. So beautiful. Hello, Pop Sparkle. Welcome in. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm pausing it. There, I heard the last part, okay, chat? But I didn't get the build-up of hope, so I'm not gonna start crying, okay? Did I hear the abbreviated version? I believe I did. Did I play it on stream? It was either on stream or after stream, but I remember you talking about it. And I'm pretty sure I clicked it. Pretty sure. If not, I'll go back and check. But how are you, chat? How you doing? I hope you've been well. You had a fun weekend. Let me pull up the Genshin really quick. Oh, there we are. I'm still not used to being in a circle. Is this weird to you guys? Is it better? Still not sure. It's cute. You like the circle? I like round things, so I thought maybe the circle would be nice. So I've been using it for the past few streams. But let me know. I kind of want to get like a, what do you call it? A frame. Oh, Void Storm. Hello. You look smashing. No, you, love. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddies. You spent 4 hours rewatching. What's that? Mouse My Street. What's that? You like it? Alright, somebody let me know how to get a frame around the circle, and then maybe I'll like it better. So right now it's kind of plain, right? But at least we have the autumn leaves here. At least we have the autumn leaves. Alright, chat. It's time to begin. We're gonna start off with dailies. And then we'll go from there. How's that sound? Today's gonna be super comfy. I'm really excited to continue Lantern Rite. Oh, I said I was gonna post on like the socials when I go live, and I like don't do that. I did last time. Hold on. Hello, tomatoes. Every time I'm in Mondstadt, I always log out next to him. Hopefully he won't use us for alchemy. Please don't use us for alchemy. That would be terrible. That would be horrible. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna take a picture of the screen, the OBS screen. So, I don't know if I'll be able to see you, but your name may or may not appear in the shot. Everyone smile. Say cheese. Say, what does tomato say? Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Oh, that's... my lighting is off. Totally blocked off, chat. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's just going on the Instagram. I don't ever post on Twitter when I'm going live. Did you say mid? How very dare you? Alright, it's going on the Insta. If I remember how to use this. We doing the... Oops. We doing the thing. Live now. And then you gotta post the link, right? The emotes just keep getting better and better. Like the cheese emote. Alright, let me post my link and then we'll go. I should have done this beforehand, but ain't nobody got time for that. https://twitch.tv/official_grace だしだよ Twitch. Oh, I missed the slash. Watch this link to somebody else's Twitch, because I did this wrong. The emotes just keep getting better. Fishy? Oh, fishy. I am officially Grace because I am a Pisces. When I first saw the dance emote, I thought it was doing the floss. I mean, it could be if you want it to. No, she's just kind of swaying. Did I ever tell you guys? You know, I grew up a dancer. I did the whole dance classes, performances, all that, training, everything. And my mom sometimes, she would ask me, hey, can you show me your dance? Like when we were at home. And I'd be like, sure. But I'd never actually do my dance. I would just kind of sit there and go. She's like, is that what I'm paying for? Yeah, ain't I so good, Mom? So there's a Klee emote in Discord. I think it's in, I don't know if it's the official Genshin Discord or a Genshin emote Discord. I don't know. But there's a Klee emote that dances. And I was like, I really want an emote that dances like this. That was like 2 years ago I saw it. And finally we have it, chat. Lantern. Right. Sorry, I like to put sparkles on my Instagram stuff because I feel like the background's always boring. There we go. Share. Dawn. It's Dawn, chat. I did it. Am I a good social media person now? Have I ascended to a good social media person? I've actually been trying to update my Insta stories. I still haven't posted an actual Instagram post, but the stories have been active. I posted my violin yesterday. Oh. Sweet. Yesterday, because I couldn't stream, I spent the day lurking in other people's streams and restringing my violin because the pegs keep slipping and it's annoying. I'm sure she loved that, or she looked at me like I was crazy, but I loved that. That was my main goal in life. Okay, we need friendship team. And the friendship team is still Moss Luke, right? Is he level 10 yet? Oh, so close and yet so far. Okay. Goro, you gotta go. Kazuha. And, oh gosh, no, we need Ganyu. I never remember who else I'm friendship farming with. Oh, it was Ayato. Are my voices off? None of them said anything, and that's a bit disturbing to me. Why are you all so quiet? There we go.
Paimon,
We were
coming in.
reading.
Paimon, coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
We were reading a story last time. I remember that. They saw what happened to Lumine. What happened to Lumine? Oh, she can't talk. But we love when Lumine talks. She just likes to surprise us with,
Today's recommendation
is this an answer from this world? And anything else that she might say. Alright. Mr. Anthony, is this the one where I can finally cure his sister? Because apparently you can. And I didn't know that. Hello, Kirito. How are you? This one looks normal enough. You look quite well, sir. Yes, well, I guess I was just giving myself a fright. Huh? Anna's looking better by the day. This doctor really is the real deal. If you're willing, could you help me find more ingredients? This time, we need wind-caressed aster. Oh. Can I be this aster that is caressed by the wind? That sounds nice. Schmitzel, hello. How are you? That doesn't sound like medicine. That sounds like a fan fiction, but I'm not gonna question you. Ooh, is the sun coming out? It is! This is quite like Mondstadt. I'll just catch an animal slime for you. Nope, doesn't sound like medicine. What is it? It does. I wouldn't argue with you, but Windwheel Aster and animal slimes aren't seen together often. Oh? Fortunately, Jack, like Manly Jack, has seen this happen a few times before, and he has related their rough locations to me. Let me mark the latest one out on the map. I can't really fight animal slimes since they can fly, so I can only count on you, sir. I guess your sister's here. Are you supposed to be here? Doctor? Ooh, do we have an appointment with a doctor? This dog's following Masa D-League like I would. Oh, I was not expecting Ayato to pop out. I was expecting Ganyu. I'm sorry. Hello, Swan. Alright, where are we going? Healthy body, healthy mind. Nope. 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 Literally the last one I choose. Spirited Harvest. Hello, hello. How are you? Alright, where are you? I don't know why we were hurt, but now we're not. Thank you, Archons, for healing us. It's an animal slime and Windwheel Aster. Let's grab that Windwheel Aster. Yeah, bet. Oh, lag out of nowhere. Bye-bye. Wind Caress. Ooh. Can we keep these? No, it's alright. We will go give it to them. Guess they need the medicine. Before that happens, though, I kind of want to read it. Can I not read it? There it is. A Windwheel Aster that has been through the gentle caress of an animal slime. Gentle? Although its appearance hasn't changed, faint puffs of air seem to escape between your fingers as you hold it in your hand. Well, isn't that lovely? Oh, nope. Guys, I forgot how to play this game. Every time I take like 2 days off, I don't know how to play anymore. Well, if it's the wind, why doesn't Kazuha give it to him? Have you found it yet? Mm-hmm. Huh, this Windwheel Aster does feel different from normal. Don't ask me why, but I have a feeling that if Anna eats this medicine, she will certainly get well. Maybe her recent improvements been... What if we give her, like, a fake one? Do you think that would help? Maybe her recent improvements been getting my hopes up. All the same, thank you so much. Take this as compensation for your trouble. Hope Anna gets well. Thank you, she will. I've always believed so. Can you imagine if she didn't? Like, if we went through all this trouble and her brother had all this hope, and suddenly one day we find Anthony standing right here, wet, not from being in the fountain looking for coins, but from the insane amount of tears that have been pouring down his cheeks. Hey Anthony, how's it going? How's Anna feeling recently? Oh, she's not in pain anymore. Oh, she got better? Yes, the animal Archon has taken her into his embrace. Wouldn't that be tragic? I'm making myself sad. Anna, I hope you get better. I really do. We'll do our best, okay? Now that I know you can get better. We won't let that scene happen. That's a different timeline. Hello, Kent. How are you? As I always do this, I always make myself sad with stories that don't actually happen. Like when I played Journey. I don't think Journey was supposed to be inherently sad. But I made myself very sad. Come here. Gotcha.
Time to go.
Full speed ahead. Ooh, I don't have Hazo on my team, so I can't. That's alright. Kazuha, you can do it.
Time to go.
Come on. Wait, this one's the easiest one. Unless this isn't the last place, is it?
Wait a strategy.
Oh, I knew it. Too easy.
Follow the wind.
Oh, it was I? Well, that didn't happen. Who needs those rings? We take our time here. You want to put a ring on Kazuha's finger? You're gonna need to try harder than. But you know what? For you, we'll let it slide in. We'll use it this time. Look. Perfect. How are you still alive? Can you?
Time to go.
Yeah, it's time to go. Oh! I killed the flippin' crystal flies. Did you see that? They just pooped. Oh no. You were a ring once, were you? Then what happened? I love this song so much. This is one of the songs on my Spotify on repeat playlist. And it always comes on when I'm in the shower. So peaceful.
Time to go.
It's one of the ones I really want to play on the violin. If I can ever get it fixed. Come on, Kazu. Get that cardio. Get that cardio. You think Kazuha can do this on his own? He probably could, but... Oh, I always feel the worst when the Hillies are either sleeping or they're dancing. Because they're just, you know, they're chilling, living their lives. And then here I come, ready to end their misery. Goodbye.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind.
Wind Strider.
Oh, you live. That's a little unacceptable, I think.
Time to go.
Well, that was too easy. And tragic. I feel like Mondstadt commissions are super easy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my misery. Misery loves company.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Surely, Kazuha, surely. Thanks for the hydrate. You guys are gonna keep me hydrated today, right? I'm gonna land on this guy right here. He looks like he really wants a hug. Oh, why are you so difficult?
No touching.
Where are you? Yeah, you gotta go. Sir, step away
Ice
from
and
me.
frost.
How dare you come so close to me? I don't want to set that bomb off. So I'm gonna need it. Yeah, come here. Come here. I dare you. I'm hither. Except for you. You gotta go. That's right. Come here.
Come on, focus.
That's right. You want fire? I'll give you fire.
Time to go.
No touching.
Goodbye. Where are you going? I'm right here. The winds cannot protect you, fools. Hello, monkey. Hello, Paolo. How are
We're way
you?
behind schedule.
I hope you're all doing well. I think that was my last commission, right? I hope so. Let's go on about our days, shall we? Back to Catherine. Back to lovely Catherine and see what she's got to say. I think my brother just unlocked
Next on the
dailies.
agenda,
Or he unlocked the quest to talk to Catherine and get dailies, I think. Before I do that, Ganyu's gotta go. Because she's already friendship 10. And we're going to replace her with... who was it? Hazel?
Got a problem you can't solve. Clue me in.
Bet.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank you for
Guild.
completing today's commission.
Here is your reward. Thank you, Catherine. 100 friendship? Come on, D-Luke. Stop fighting the friendship and accept this companionship experience and get to friendship 10 already. It's been like 5 months.
Ad Astra.
Bennett? Oops. Coaching out to play. Cookie getting us that money. Oh, we had Master Dinari out. Alright. Who goes now? I wonder how long it would take your brother to realize who Zhongli is. Well, considering he just officially met Master D. Luke, it might take a while. Might take a little while. But my brother and I talked about Zhongli. And Keith was actually in my city recently. But I couldn't go. Which is sad. But my brother has played Skyrim, so recognizes him. Also, my brother watched Bleach. My brother watches anime, so he, I'm sure, would be familiar with Keith's voice if he heard it. I do not believe he has heard Zhongli specifically, though, because when I showed him characters, I didn't let him listen. Who do we send out today? Yao Yao? Let's do that. She's adorable. Why not? That's all of our dailies. Spend resin. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm already capped on condensed. I was Masa D. Luke once. Oh, were you, Rami? I bet that was an experience. I meant more that Zhongli doesn't tell you who he is until after the Archon quest. Oh, in story. How long it would take him, I don't know. I will let you know, though. It has been really funny to hear my brother comment on things. Like, he just met Venti, and the commentary here, for those of you who are not in the Discord, I will just read you some comments that my brother shared from that quest. I didn't catch everything he said, but I caught some of the ones. Alright, so after the Kaya quest, my brother went back to Jean's office, and you know, Jean and Lisa are there, right? And they're talking, and we get talking about the Fatui. And Jean says that the strange people in uniform are Fatui. And my brother goes, everyone's in strange uniforms. And he finishes the conversation with Jean, turns and stands in front of Lisa and says, "So are you a Fatui?"
There's something in the air. Something
Good sir.
tells me a new case
How
is
dare
brewing.
you? How very dare you? All I could do was laugh. The audacity of my brother. Well, he doesn't know, but he's also not wrong because she kind of do look like the mage, right? So I let it slide. How dare. Second thing, so Venti finally shows up, and he looks like he's about to sell Girl Scout cookies. And the thing is, my brother, he's just playing, and he'll just say things as he's like looking at the TV. It'll just come out of his mouth. So I'm like, it's just so direct. But he's not wrong. Because I was a Girl Scout for like a couple months. It wasn't for me, but I tried it. And I looked like Venti for sure. It's the exact same color. Venti finally introduces himself. And he goes, "I'm Venti." And my brother, without hesitation, goes, "Oh, you work for Starbucks." Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And for those of you who have seen Inuyasha, the last comment is relevant to Inuyasha. You know how Dvalin cries tears as he's being all corrupted by the Abyss Mages? Well, we purify the tears, right? My brother doesn't know that. Kuchin Queen, thanks for the follow. Hello. My brother just, you know, gets to the point where we purify the tear. And he goes, "We can purify crystals? Collect the Shikon jewels and purify it." And I'm like, bro, that is actually a pretty accurate thing to say. There were more comments in the Kaya quest that I cannot for the life of me remember. But Kaya was amusing. Very amusing. Did we kill the pigeons? I hope we didn't kill the pigeons. I think I've only killed the pigeons once in my life, accidentally. But yeah, I will keep y'all informed on every comment, every hilarious comment that my brother makes on his journey through Teyvat. And we'll see how long it takes him to find out about Zhongli. Did he talk with Timmy? Oh, not yet. Okay, I'll have to remember to get my brother to talk to Timmy. Good point. Somebody remind me of that. I felt really bad because I've been logging in. My brother works really hard and he works a lot. And I've been logging in for that event, you know, that I totally forgot was happening and I have been rushing to do myself. So I've been logging in for my brother to get these right, and I didn't log in yesterday, and I felt so bad because I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to get like the final one. But there's still 3 days left, and he just claimed this one. So if I remind him and he logs in for the last 3 days, he'll get all of them, and it'll be great. He hasn't pulled for anybody yet, so we'll see who his first banner character / 4-star, 5-star character will be. Watch him like get early 5-star, double, plus 2 4-stars, all in the same role. I'm just calling it now. I know it's gonna happen. Because it doesn't happen for me, but I know it's gonna happen for him. I'm waiting for it. I'm really excited to find out who his first 4-star character will be, though. Because mine was Razor. Changed my life. Where are we going? How do we start Lantern Rite? I already forgot. The Lisa quest is also quite funny. I think he's about to be able to do the Lisa quest. He's like, you need to be a certain adventure rank to do it, so I think he's getting there. But yes, that one was quite funny. I'm not going to tell him which food to choose, because I made a mistake in the one I chose. So, I'm not going to tell him. I'm just going to let him decide. He always chooses the funnier option. He's like, which one do I choose? Does it matter? I'm like, usually it doesn't matter. Sometimes Paimon will react, sometimes the other character you're talking to will react, sometimes they won't. But either way, it doesn't like change the story, you know? It's just funny. And he always makes the right choice. I've always loved watching my brothers play. I'm only a gamer, partially, but my brothers always played more games than me, and I loved watching them play games. I prefer them playing than I playing. Is that an English sentence? When my friend first played Genshin, his second ever single pull was D-Luke? What in the blessed archons is that luck? You know how rabbits have lucky feet? I need you to rub your friend's foot and see if the luck rubs off, because yes. Wait, my mom just... Is my mom listening? Because she just texted me Timmy. Estoy escuchando. Oh, she's listening. Hi, Mom. Official mom is listening. She literally just texted me Timmy? Question mark? Here, I'll go show my mom Timmy really quick. Wait, I can just go here. Wait, do I need to fast travel? We're like right there. Am I that lazy? Where is Mondstadt? Oh, over there. The giant city. How could I miss it? It's like Dora. Where's the mountain? Stares at the mountain. I don't see it, do you? Nope, Dora. I definitely do not see the giant treacherous mountain. Time to be super D10. Yeah. Oh, this is my stream. We save that for a gory stream. Do you guys see the Mondstadt? Oh, Timmy's not here. Timmy's asleep. Does Timmy have a mother? She's taking care of him, right? Hold on, let me change the time. To a time where Timmy would appropriately be awake. I won't kill his birds, though. No, don't cut off your friend's foot. Just give them a nice, you know, they're tired from their day. Give them a nice little foot massage.
Means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Uh-huh. This is Timmy. Mom, if you're still watching, this is Timmy. He's nice. He usually has birds here. Usually. Unless everyone in chat kills the birds. But I don't do that. Because I'm nice. Most of the time. I only killed the birds once on accident. Okay, Mom, I'm a good person. And I used the food. I used them as food, so I didn't waste them. We don't waste here. Anyways, that's Timmy. I'm not going to talk to him in case my brother's also watching. Because I don't want to spoil. But yeah. Little Timmy. Please, may I have some more? No, Timmy, you cannot. You stand here and you wait. Wait until your birds come back. Then, and only then, will we reward you with food. And that food will definitely be your pigeons. Alright, to Lille. No, I don't think we're going back to Lille, are we? I don't remember where we're going. Event details. Details. That's not it. These are the side quests. Chat, how do I continue this? Mom's at the church. Oh, is that right? Okay. Fine. Then that's where Timmy goes. Other button, the anecdotes. Aha, I see. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so last time we did part 1 and maybe we started part 2? Or we were gonna start part 2 right after Paimon said,
Oh, and we get to see Cloud Retainer again, and we're such good friends, so we probably don't have to give her food again.
And then we realized that we're actually not friends with Cloud Retainer because I never did the short little quest to bring her food. So we did that. And then we ran around doing things that are not related to Lantern Rite. So now we're getting back to it. You and Ganyu had agreed to look separately for clues about the woman in... I already forgot how to say this man's name. Djorvak Vorjak story. Now it's time to meet up. Yesenia, my love. Hello. How are you? I'm going to give you a shout out because you are lovely and everyone in my chat deserves the opportunity to know your brilliance. How do I... I'm a scuffed streamer. Chat. There you are. Yesenia. Everyone, please go follow the lovely Yesenia, who is wonderful and delightful. And super sweet. Also streams Genshin and Persona and other things. And has a very lovely voice. And you should definitely go follow her. Cozy and eating ice cream? Perfect. That sounds like the best thing ever. I love it. Well, I'm glad you're here to be cozy with us. Thank you, thank you. We are about to finally dive back into some Lantern Rite. My mother was watching, so we were showing her who Timmy was because she sent me a text message saying Timmy ? So that mission has been accomplished, and now we're going to go meet up with Ganyu, I believe. Our lovely Coco goat. I hope this entire thing we get to spend by Ganyu's side because we've missed her very, very much. Teyvat has its own laws. Quote unquote laws. More like guidelines. We don't actually follow the law, do we? Oh, wait, we don't have our story team. Alright, y'all gotta go. We need story team, which is always Lumine.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
It is. We have Ganyu in case we run into a battle.
As per our contract.
Do we have Kazuha around? Do we keep him? I always forget who's third. But we have Goro.
Company, fall in!
Company, fall in. We keep Goro because it's really fun to run around with his tail. Look at his little tail. Ooh, this song would be beautiful to learn on the violin. Yes. I'm trying to make a list of my priorities of which songs I want to learn once my violin I don't know why I talk like that. Once my violin is in a proper condition. This one would be really nice. Am I going the right way? No, I'm supposed to go over here. Music stream when? You gotta give me some time. My precious isn't doing very well. So. La da 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 da. Once I get that going, I feel like piano will probably be first above violin if I can't get that fixed. So, we'll see. We'll see which song I learn first. If it's piano, though, then it'll likely be... Destined Parting, maybe? Might be my first one. Either that or one of the... Oh gosh, what's that giant mountain called? What's the mountain called? Dragon Spine. The Dragon Spine songs are really pretty. Yes, the Dragon Spine. That's the one. Dragon's Pain. Alright, chat. We are here. Are we ready? You haven't tried being a violin yet? Don't want to pull some heartstrings? Are you ready to continue the story? I'm quite ready. Da, 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 da. Triggered the music.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
Paimon is me, despite her not actually walking. Yeah, same.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Could she be busy with something else right now? Could she have run into trouble? Nah, she's totally busy. She ain't got time for us.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
I don't know about this. I think this is... Paimon. Help. Paimon's trying to kill us. If you're so sure, why don't you try it? I love Lumine's expression right here. If you're so sure. But what could go wrong? Bob, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you're so sure, why don't you try it?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
I just think it's a bad idea. I guess I could give it a try. Chat, do we give it a try? I feel like something's gonna go terribly wrong. Or do we go our usual route and what could go wrong? This sounds fantastic. We trust Paimon, right? Hi Bubsterino, welcome in to our Comfy Lantern Rite stream. Lumine's smug face with her smug pose. Perfection. Absolutely. What could go wrong, chat, right? I guess I can give it a try.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
I think Paimon has forgotten what happened in my first 5 minutes of playing Genshin Impact. I don't know how many of you guys were here that time, but the first time I ever played Genshin Impact, within 5 minutes, I was like, can we swim? Because I don't really like games that don't let you swim. So the first thing I check is if we can swim. So we're in that one little lake. I don't know where it is. I already forgot. But it's when we get to the first statue of the 7 that we have to unlock. And I'm like, can we swim? And I almost made it to shore, but I drowned immediately, right then and there. And I've been traumatized ever since. So I think Paimon has certainly forgotten this experience. Springvale? Was it Springvale? I bet I can check on the map. I think it was Starfell Lake. I don't think it was Springvale. I think it was over here. Anyway, yeah, because I think we start our adventures here, right? And then we go all the way up. So Starfell. Yeah, it's Starfell. My goldfish memory works. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm so traumatized that I remember this. Starfell Lake. I fell into hell. A watery hell right here. And I've been traumatized ever since to drown in this game, even though it's happened several times since. I'm scared. I really am. So the fact that Paimon is making us do this just makes me question her loyalty a little bit. She knows I'm traumatized. But maybe these fish will help me. Yeah?
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
Whatever will a Paimon do?
What is going on?
How do you feel right now?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, the Adepti surely didn't show up, but the Conqueror of Demons and Miss Peaceful Murder. Well, they're not gonna be mad, are they? Well, she might be okay with it. I don't know about Xiao. Oh boy, Paimon, help.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
It's your idea.
Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
Oh
And
no.
I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Paimon. He's so angry. He growled at us, chat. Oh no, I feel so bad. He growled at us. I'm fine. Sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
Are you? Are you turning around because you're angry? Or you're concerned, or both? You're leaving already?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh.
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
Interesting.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
Take care. Hi, Off. Thank you for the raid.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
Oh.
Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
It's like learning English. You gotta learn the rules so you can break them, okay? Any language, truly. Off, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Good evening from New York City. Hello. Up in the northern part of the East Coast. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Had a lovely stream. Not scuffed. I appreciate you coming to join us. Thank you very much. Address her as Little Miss Ganyu. Oh, I think she would probably get us for that. What if we address her as Miss Coco Goat? Think she would approve? I think it's worth a try. Ganyu just doesn't want you to be too courteous around her. Ganyu gets embarrassed when people call her Lady Ganyu, so just drop the lady. It's implied anyways.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So,
Noted.
you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's...
Oh no.
a kind of a happy or relaxing sound. Or a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Accurate.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Nice.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
I hope it's music that she hears. What if it's not? I like how Lumine just nods at Paimon's terrible explanation. True. Nodders. Lumine nodders and Shenhe noted. Vlad, good morning. I think it's morning for you. Hello. Or late evening. I just heard wolves. Lupical, is that you? Night Lupical. La, da, 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 da. Vlad, I hope you're doing well. It's morning. Ohayo. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio goes. I must go to Ohio. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what's happening. Nani itteru no watashi? Nani itteru no watashi? Gone you?
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Oh? I train on this hill to the sound of music. Don't hurt yourself, Paimon.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
Me too. My condolences, Paimon.
Oh, whew! Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke.
Oh.
Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams.
Oh.
These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
This is adorable. We get to teach Shunha about music. I love this so much. Go on, Paimon. Sing us a nursery rhyme. Ganyu, why don't you sing that folk song you sing to Glaze Lilies? Ooh. Chat. Which one do I choose? These are both great ideas. Will Ganyu sing if I click that one? Ganyu? Surely? I picked Ganyu. Really? I feel like we have to, right? When do we ever get a chance to hear Ganyu sing? Alright, let's do it. Ganyu, why don't you sing that folk song you sing to Glaze Lilies?
Huh?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Oh, now we gotta sing. Nah, I thought this was all for Ganyu. I didn't sign up for this. No, ma'am, that was it. That was a... How did this get turned around? What? Wait, do you think Lumine's actually gonna sing? Do we get to hear Lumine's voice? Wait, this is gonna be the best day ever. Surely? You said that last time and Ganyu didn't sing, so I'm gonna be really sad. Oh. What is she gonna sing? Barbara's song? Alright. Fingers crossed this won't attract any whopper flowers.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yoonjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber.
Oh.
As I watched Yoonjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops? The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets?
All the sounds of Lehigh Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Oh, these two.
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs.
Brother.
Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Illuminated bird. First, pause here for a second. These two are flippin' adorable learning about these life social thingies. Second, Digits BB, thank you so much for 31 months. That doesn't seem real. I'm gonna need you to check this math real quick, but thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. Thirdly, Jolt in the chat. That's my real brother. Not the one that I was talking about earlier, but the other brother. They're both cool. Hi, brother. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Gigi Joe. Gotta head off for breakfast. Bye, Rami. Enjoy the mom curry. So good. Bring me some, thank you. Take care. Brother in the chat. What's up, brother? Brother, you want to make me some food? Mom made food, but I haven't eaten it yet. Am I a little sister or big sister? I am... Wait, guess. I'm not going to tell you. You got to guess first. Answers don't come easy here. I have two brothers. Am I the oldest? Am I the middle child? Or am I the youngest? Y'all gotta let me know. Don't you dare say anything, brother. I'm gonna fight you. Meanwhile, we're gonna continue. I doubt Kuching will be munching on any flowers. But Ganyu can have them all if she wants, right?
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master.
Master,
Our
hello.
greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird
It?
has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Double humph. I have never in my days. She said, double humph. Is that the bird talking like that? That do be the bird. The illuminated bird. Double Angies. A light storm started in my game during this scene. Oh, can you imagine if there was lightning in the background? Wait, Schnitzel, that's perfection. It almost sounded, it was almost like Cloud Retainer was calling down the lightning to strike Paimon. Same? Well, now I'm kind of sad there's no lightning. Triple humph. Holy mug.
One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity.
Oh, she knows.
Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please, one should lead the way if one so desires. Cloud Retainer.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Oh,
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
happy lantern, right, Shenhe? I hope we get to see you again.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Goodbye. I'm gonna cry. This is beautiful. I love this entire story. Not only did we get to teach Shenhe a definition of music, because it seems she already knew in her heart very well what music was. She just didn't know the word for it. We got to give her the word for her feelings when she hears music that she already carried with her. I love that. That's amazing. Hello, Cloud Retainer? She just left? She hates us, chat. She hates us. Paimon, I love you, but you're embarrassing me so much now that I don't know what to do with my life. How will I ever face anyone? Please, please. Where are we going? This is so far away. I don't hear this song very often. Oh, she's beautiful.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
Guizhong? Doesn't sound familiar, but might I say your feathers are looking radiant, Cloud Retainer. I've definitely heard it somewhere, but I'm not really sure. I know what you can read at the end of stream today. Ooh, keep that thought in mind. I'm not really sure.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago,
What do you mean, what do I
this
mean?
region was yet a prosperous assembly. Gui Zhang often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Gui Zhang nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer.
Oh.
His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Gui Zhang would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat.
Ooh, I like that one.
She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Oh,
You... Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Oh, absolutely not. We already talked about, we only like round things here. Hello, Galaxy. You've most definitely heard of Guizhong, God of Dust. Guizhong Ballista? Oh? That does sound familiar. Wait. That story that you had me read, Vlad. Related, right? Oh, the sad one? Not the square cups? Yeah, I couldn't. I'm sorry, Rex Lapis, but that is a -1 point for me. We like the round ones here. Yes? Okay, maybe I should have chosen that. It sounded familiar then. I wasn't thinking straight. You right. You right. You're helping people with dragon spine? I hope it's going well. That does sound annoying. I don't think I'd really mind. False information. It's annoying.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Wow.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Oh.
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now. In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhang were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhang was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhang's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhang composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw,
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
They're trying to make me really cry, chat. Ganyu is right.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
I love Ganyu. I know that's been established, but everything coming out of her mouth is a treasure. If nothing else, do it for Ganyu. Definitely not for me, do it for her.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there, and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
She said, if I gotta go, you should be moving too. I don't know why I'm rushing. Cloud Retainer, please. Oh my gosh. One thing I think Genshin does really well is that they know how to lighten the heavier emotional moments with those, you know, those hints of laughter, you know? Orion, thanks for the follow. Because I could have been super, super, super emotional through that whole thing, but those slight moments of just levity are always welcomed and really delightful. I appreciate that. Comedic relief, yes, but it's not heavy-handed either. I think they know how to respect a moment that is supposed to be emotional, but they want to make sure that people still have that, you know, lift the spirit a little bit to embrace the rest of the story or whatever it is being received. So I like that a lot. Should I kill these guys? They were kind of in the background and I'm like, Do we break an emotional moment with death? Maybe they shall be used as fertilizer for the glazed lilies, the seed that we wish to plant. One is still waiting? Oh, you're right. She... What are these fools doing? I'm sorry. I just thought I'd gather some fertilizer for the glazed lilies.
There's no end to this. Have a taste of this.
The only end is your life, fools.
Done.
And you're next.
The wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did. Oh, you kicked me. Fool. Thank you for fertilizing the ground that our glazed lily sea will sure to bloom in. Hello, Ian. Has anyone tried... What is that? I have no idea what that is. It's a rhythm action game? No, I am quite terrible. Also done by the same developer who made Ghostwire Tokyo. Hold up a second. Now that is a title I do know. Interesting. They made a rhythm action game as well for PC and Xbox Series X. I have not heard of this. But ayo. I feel like I might have seen a tweet when I was scrolling, but I didn't pay attention to it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn cool. Where are we going? One is waiting. Don't keep one waiting. Back to Madam Ping. Okay, that story is going to be imprinted in my heart for the rest of my life. I knew Madam Ping had some kind of deep history. I knew she was going to be the final boss. But I didn't realize she was going to give us emotional damage as such along the way. Master Ping. What was her name? Streetward Rambler? Not the Rambler. Not the Rambler. Wait, Lumine is level 50? When did I ever level up Lumine? I don't remember doing that. Has she always been level 50? Could have sworn she was level 40. Not that this is a bad thing. Just saying, you know. I don't quite remember. Love the music during that scene. Oh, exquisite. The sun's coming up. Speaking of music, I think this is the song I recognize most for Sunrise. maybe this is the one I should start learning on the piano. It always gives me this like calming feeling. Next for level 90? Well. Oh, so beautiful. One is waiting. Let us go. Oh! We can't miss a moment to take a photo, can we? When do we ever see these two together? Like, never. Perfect way to commemorate this moment. At sunrise. Or should I change it to nighttime? Adepti birds, triple humph. How dare you? They are beautiful though, I agree. Hold on. I kind of want to... I know I'm stalling, but like I kind of want to get the lanterns in there, you know? A peaceful neighborhood. It truly is, isn't it? Truly is peaceful. I don't want to get closer because I'm afraid. I'm afraid I'll trigger the story. Alright, I want the lanterns to go up. And then we can talk to them. It's a good time to hydrate though. While we wait what? Do tell. Oh. Of course. But, okay. We're trying to have a wholesome moment here, and you said, nah, we ain't about the wholesome. We want the auras. Okay, I got you. あらあら、今日、ランタンライトのストーリーじゃない、物語ね。本当に面白いだね。みんな、どう？元気？今何するよ？ I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm saying it. I know what I'm saying. この通り、かわいいんだね。みんなかわいいでしょ？かわいいだよ。本当に、かわいい。I want to see the lanterns. Oh, there they are. Thank you. ありがとう。見てほしかった。嬉しいよ、本当に。I wonder, can I? I don't want this guy in the shot, but you know what? Why not? We can let him in one of the shots. There we go. If I just... no. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, I'm good. Shall we see what they're up to now, chat? These beautiful birds. Oh, I wonder, will this trigger? Is this dangerous? Can I get closer? I'm scared. Don't mind me, pretty bird. Oh. Don't mind me, friends. I'm just here to capture this momentous occasion. This opportunity's quite hard to come by. So I shall be amused. You think it'll be a nice meeting? Oh, we can zoom in real well. Pretty bird. Wait, I don't want that flower shining. There we go. Now we're good. Perfect. That was perfection. Let's continue.
Whoa! Madam Ping and Cloud Retainer?
Together?
It appears you made haste after all.
Oh, did we?
One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, you took your time.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
The jig is up, Madam
Miss
Ping.
Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Ah, yeah.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One,
Cloud Retainer?
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air.
Good start, yes.
Ganyu, please continue from here.
Huh? All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life.
Ganyu recounts the story to Madam Ping.
Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter.
Oh, do
What a
you?
long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
Wow.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and One both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Well, she's been through a lot in her time.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy lantern, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, Pinky, I wasn't expecting to see her.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yenfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Yeah.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
Oh.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
We will.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
It truly is a beautiful potted plant, isn't it? It's grown beautifully. I like how they didn't disappear. I could have totally taken photos now. How does one even drink from a cup without spilling? You just take a shot, the whole thing. Corey, hello. I hope you're being comfy while we're being all emotional here. Guys, if you don't know Corey, you should. Corey's also very comfy. And spicy. Lots of Tears of Themis spice recently. They're playing the song! Oh, brows? At least Ping doesn't have square cups. True. I'm a little offended Zhongli would have square cups. I can't. I hope he's fixed this terrible indiscretion. Is that a word? Also, 8 minutes ago, Duke Sr. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a comfy time. Alright, let's take a picture. All three of us together. The square cups are just little pillars. I don't know if we can say we're drinking out of Zhongli's pillar. I mean... I don't know if that's... But if that's what you want, I'm sure that's what the purpose... Look at this beautiful bird to distract us from such degenerate ideas. You did not... You said it. You don't blame me. Everyone can see in chat your words. I don't know what you're talking about. Could we not talk about Zhongli's little... Okay, I'm sure it has grown since the days of old and now provides for the people. Right? That's... Okay, anyways. Hi, bird, ma'am. Lamine, why do you look like that? You are very tall, Cloud Retainer. Tall and beautiful. I'm gonna have to put the shovel down. Nope. Let me just dig my way to hell real quick. I'm out. Grace is not here anymore. Can I look at the look at the camera. That helps. That's fine. I'll accept this. Alright, I like that. We're done. Solidify on command. Can it? That's a very, indeed a very, you know. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Very useful, I'm sure. Do.
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
Oh.
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
A tempting offer, but I must decline. One quite enjoys her solitude. I love them. They're fantastic, and I like that they could have their long-awaited reunion. Chat, you know how I tend to ramble about, oh, this is my favorite song in the game. And every time I hear this song, it brings back the memory of this and songs and all the stuff that I talk about, the memories and the emotions. This entire story has been that, and I love every moment of it. Captain Robbie, hello. Have a great stream, thank you. I hope you're having a great day or night. Time of your place. Music is life. I truly believe there is a song for every moment. Like this one. My favorite. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta talk to homeboy. Where you at? Where is this man? I thought he was here. Oh, he's at the harbor. Well, never mind. I guess I'll go this way. At the harbor, where? Over there? Why did she not jump? I mean, don't do this to me. You all see him? Oh, I see him. And he's still with Kuching. Perfect. Just what we need. Hello, sir. What if we just take a little sneaky shot right here? For the memories. Oh, this dude about to like cross my path.
Dvorak! Ah, and Kuching's here too. Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. The fair lady. Oh.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? Mm-hmm. That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best with the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
This man. Relax. Just treat it as any other performance. It's not like she's gonna tell you you suck or anything, you know? She would never.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Oh.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
She's not wrong. Pretty much, though there was more to it than that.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Well, happy Lantern Rite, and I hope you rest at some point.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
Oh, I also forgot about that. Oh no. Oops. Bamboozle soup. It was definitely bamboozle soup. Lord. Yep.
Zhangli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right?
Mm-hmm. It's only been a few days.
Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Keywords succulent? How do you say the word nascent? It's in our inventory, isn't it? Is it this one? Nascent. Not Paimon's fault? Definitely not Paimon's fault. No way. Hello. Justin, how are you? Hopefully these are still good in our pocket. Happy late January. Happy late Lantern Rite. It's not late. Totally on time. It's not last minute for once, at least. You know? Go to the funeral parlor. Yeah, let's go talk to Zhongli about his square cups.
What should I try this time?
Where's the parlor? Have I ever been here? Is it over where I got scared by Hu Tao last year? You're proud of me, as you should be. Oh my gosh! It's all the friends. And a cat. That cat should totally run away. Did I mention why I started early? No. I was excited to do Lantern Night, and I thought I was going to be able to finish it all last stream. But I couldn't. So we're doing it now. I'm scared. Can we? Do you think we can zoom in enough to take a photo, or is it going to trigger? This should be good enough, right? Oh, where am I? Where am I? What do you mean your hand? I want to get the cat in here. Perfect. All the friends. Every last one of them. Ew. I've learned that unless it's a tutorial event, all the event stories are long, and I like to break them up 2 to 3 days. Well, they usually release them, like, every couple of days, right? Maybe that is part of that purpose. I like to just kind of go through the whole thing, but I can understand that. Break it apart, enjoy every single part of it at your own pace without having to rush it. Alright, let's talk to these friends and see what's up. Our musical friends here. Do you think Hu Tao sings? She dances, aside from that little thing.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh.
Oh, she got flow. Hold up a second.
All right, let's take a break here.
Oh shoot.
Oh wow, look who it is. Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
Oh
So
yeah.
you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Don't question this, Paimon. This is amazing. Also true, every event has its final day. Do it 2 hours before it ends. Camera work has gotten better since later Inazuma events too. There's been a lot. It's been really good. I was watching my brother play Mondstadt quests, and the improvements are definitely noticeable later in game. Not that it was bad at the beginning of the game, but you can definitely tell a lot has gone into improving things. It's like they don't know her at all, right? They know nothing. You're, freaking me out a little. How dare we? What in the world? This should never be an option. Voice world quests when? If that does happen, I feel like it should be optional. Because I kind of like running around and giving random tanuki weird voices, you know? Wow.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Ooh. Dad.
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Shinyan's chords, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Oh, shoot. Hu Tao on fire over here. Heck yeah. I support this. 100%.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Shinyan on this one.
Huh. Genshin giving options? I mean, you never know what's around the corner. Have you seen Zhongli, Director Who?
Oh, Zhongli? He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains.
No.
Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Shinyan's performances too.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Shinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
Thank you.
When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Oh yeah. Drop dead fun. It'll be the last thing we do for sure. I love these friends. I don't know where to stand. How can I take a picture with all three of them? Funeral parties, best parties. Oh, of course. It's like a Halloween party every day. Alright, if I stand here and then I make myself disappear, the photo will be clear. Oops. And we can all cheer. Hu Tao is contagious. Grace rap era? Y'all remember back in the day playing Skyrim? I used to do those weird ad-libs. Why did y'all let me do that? Why did you ever let me do such a thing? Hello, Callum. Welcome in. She been rapping. I do got them flows. Hi, Sai. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for y'all to scatter. Y'all can stay together, okay? Best group, girl group, Blackpink in your area. Next Skyrim stream, by the way, hopefully soon. I was gonna do it last week, but things just didn't work out. Hopefully soon. I also downloaded Tears of Themis, but I'm gonna give that a run on my own before I ever stream that. If I ever do. I might just keep the husbandos to myself. I don't know. We'll see. I might just keep them locked up in my own closet. That's for another day.
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Miss Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late night snacks once we're done? Hutao, what you craving?
Everything.
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Ooh. Yes?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester masterful chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Speaking of Xiangling, I recall our entire purpose of coming here was to find her, and yet, you seem to share them on my stream. You share them with me. How could I ever refuse such a thing? You offer me an arm. An arm. I was gonna say an arm and a leg. I mean, Artem's got 2 of those. I happily accept them. It's fine. Where are we going? Mount Hulao. That's definitely not this mountain. Away from her stream? Oh yeah, that's when... See, I don't have to turn my maturity filter back on for that. But I feel like playing Skyrim, I'm gonna need to again. So we'll see. Lumine wanted to be included. Lumine is the 4th, for sure. For those who don't know, crab roe tofu is Yanfei's specialty dish. Oh? Where is Mount Hulao? You know who they should have invited to sing his 1000 Wine song? Venti himself. Tone Deaf Bard would have totally loved being here. Does anybody know the lyrics to that song? Or that poem? It was definitely a song, wasn't it? What's in the barrel? And... the 1000 winds and... oh, I really don't remember it. What do you get when you taste the 1000 winds? A barrel of wine and a drunkard. That's it. Yeah, from the wine festival. Nobody in Liyue knows anybody from Mondstadt save one person. Zhongli. I think Zhongli would invite him. I mean, maybe. They know Kaya. Didn't Kaya order a ton of food at some point from somebody? The Fine Lisa Fest. Exactly that one right there. Hold on. Let me look up. 20,000 Winds Song. Son no Uta. Lyrics. Oh, look. Somebody posted them. Should I learn this? I would break your ears if I ever sang this. I think Bennett is an honorary Liyue citizen. Is he? Oh? Oh, hello! We're getting a raid. Kidu, Kyle. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Also, Amber's grandfather. Y'all, you see? Chasm World Quest NPC, you mean? Who? Oh, Kaya? Well, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We were just talking about... Shoot, I already forgot his name. Venti. How did... My brain. We were talking about what if Venti were invited. Sadly, it looks like we're not gonna see him, but that's okay. Good? I'm glad. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope all your adventures are going well. Good old what's his face, you know, that one Starbs worker. I found the lyrics though, chat. Blessed Barcelona. Oh, of course. Blessed Barcelona. I hope my brother starts calling him that. So far, he's just the Starbs worker / Girl Scout cookie dealer. Just finished the chasm. Let's go. Been on a story grind for the event quest. I hope it's been going well and you're enjoying it. You still have time, don't worry. You still have plenty of time. The chasm quests were really cool. I've not done all of them, but they were really cool, the ones I've done. These lyrics. Venti, well done. Did Venti write these? Alright, let's go talk to Zhongli, shall we? If Venti doesn't show up, I will sing his song for him. Oh my gosh, it's a pretty moose. Is that? Oh gosh, it's moon carver. Definitely moon. He carves the moon, right? With his antlers. Pretty moose. Is he about to talk like this? Moose carver? Bet. He's pretty moose? I mean, he is pretty moose, isn't he? Or is he a deer? He's a moose, isn't he? Also, isn't this where we met those twin brothers that were stuck in the core lapis? And that I accidentally found one on like my first time busting a core lapis? That sounds terrible. Busted a core lapis. That illuminated burb? This is all very amusing. Oh, do you think Zhongli is, like, talking to him? Oh, hold up a second. Not only do we got pretty moose, but we got another pretty burb. I didn't even see. Okay, there's Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper, right? And Moon Carver is the pretty moose, and Mountain Shaper is pretty bird. Right? Darker pretty bird than the other pretty bird. Is the other pretty bird here? Are they all here? Hold up a second. Let me not get too close. Yes, I got him right. Chat, I know things. I am aware of the existence of things. Yeah, I mean, that's right. Sneak. Oh no, I don't see the other bird. Just those two then? Enjoying a nice, quiet evening. But where's the legendary Coco Goat Chi-Chi's been looking for? Oh, we know where she is. Working hard and taking naps, as she should be. Is that a teapot? I think that's Madam Ping in there. Please let her rest. I know. How close do you think we can get before they get spooked? You think this is good enough? The sun went down. Not a fan. La da 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 da. You have an evil thought. Well, now, Trixie, you must tell us. Go on, don't hide that darkness. Share your darkness with us. What are your evil thoughts? Oh, boy. That is too evil of a thought. How dare you? Oh my gosh. Trixie, I thought we were friends. Top 10 anime betrayals. Hold on. Let me get a good shot here real quick. You were so encouraged, were you? Oh boy. Alright, alright. Let me just get a good shot here. I can't believe you're doing this to me. Alright, Control H. Hold on a second. Let's enjoy this beautiful scenery, shall we, while I look at these lyrics. How dare you? I don't even know. He sang this, didn't he? Flip. Can I listen to it? Do y'all know the lyrics? Cuties time? What do you mean, cuties time? He did at the event? Oh, he did, didn't he? Oh, shoot. Y'all should just go listen to Erica do this. Well, I don't know. Alright, I gotta look at these lyrics. I'm gonna say the lyrics to you so that I can internalize them first, okay? Alright. The lyrics are as such, apparently. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight. For the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. This is if Venti was just saying the words, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna raise it to like 1,000,000 cave points. Cave coins galore, please. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. Aw, these are such good words. A defender's will strong as yesteryear, joining the 1,000 winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. I love how we're in Liyue right now in front of 2 Adepti. Talk about Mondstadt. Singing the tunes of Mondstadt. You know, I'm sure they appreciate this, right? I mean, please. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? I lost it. Oh gosh, where is it? I don't like this website. There's so many ads. Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the 1,000 winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight. How in the bloody hell am I supposed to sing this? What? Help me. Some of these words, how are these singable words? Recon Razor. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. Are you sure you want to follow me in this moment? You might be scared. How does the tune go? Does anybody know? I might have to look it up, chat. No idea? Oh boy. 1,000 Winds. No, 1,000... Yeah, 1,000 Winds. Wine. Wine? 1,000 Winds Wine Song. Oh, here it is. With music. Big props to Erica? I know. What a genius. Alright. How does this sound? Y'all, this is a jam. Y'all want me to ruin this for you? Y'all want me to ruin this for you? Holy. Yo, this is a banger. What the mug? Best song ever? Alright. Let me ruminate on this tune while we talk to these wonderful adepti, and then I will sing it, okay? That was a jam. Alright. Trixie, I got you, don't worry. I will ruin your ears at your request. Oh, can I take a photo of y'all from here? Is this a lantern that they're like setting off? Hold up. This makes me really happy. Hello, bird. Hello, moose. Is that a deer? It's a moose deer lizard. What is this tail? You're beautiful. You're absolutely stunning. Lantern quadruple. What do you mean? It's a teapot. Oh, they're having tea. Oh, is Zhongli here? Or is it square cups? Where's the square cups? That's a giant teapot. They're so beautiful. Like, their designs are stunning. Oh, I triggered it. Shoot.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Oh, yeah. Look at those feathers. If I ever become a bird, please, please let me have radiant feathers like this. Now that is my color scheme. Cloud Retainer is stunning. But this is more my style right here. Dear Daddy. Oh, wait, I like that. He's got, look at these antlers. Look at this beautiful pattern. Oh my, look at that tail. Glorious, truly. Oh dear. One is most disappointed to hear your inability to discern one's exquisite invention. I am so sorry. My bad. It is most certainly the most exquisite teapot. That kind of reminds me of that ramen noodle cup, like, thing from Cowboy Bebop. You know what I'm talking about? Where he pulls the string and instant noodles immediately. Kind of reminds me of that, but like, of course, more pristine, more proper. Kind of like that. The auto cooker, right? Honestly, my entire life has been wanting one. I know they exist. They have to. Somewhere in this world. I keep telling my brothers that too. Y'all remember that thing from Cowboy Bebop? They know. They better know. Anyways, let's talk to these pretty creatures. Creatures, how dare. I know, I'm sorry. Greetings, everyone. Long time no see.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Rumbling.
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times.
Can't handle all these voices.
I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Truly? Are you sure? I don't know about all that.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat.
Ooh.
Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
So we're cheating.
That mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey.
Straight to the point? Yes, Zhongli had plans. No way he was gonna invite Venti. I know. Now I'm stuck singing the song, huh?
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
I mean, if it's your hand that feeds us, I'm not about to say no to that.
Oh, Zhongli! Hutao told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Oh.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
I'm sure it does. My. These 3. Just end me with your voices already. Sheesh. Mountain Shaper has such a soothing voice. My goodness. Then we got the eternal abyss of voices right here. Mooncarver. I am the moon. I carve your soul with my voice. And then we have Mr. Prim and Proper. You can describe anything to me and I'll be okay. Wait, I can take a picture of both of them together like this. I can take a picture with them together like this. Perfect. Ether's voice got real deep. That's that puberty hitting right there. Lumine, you haven't seen your brother in a while. He's kind of changed a little bit. Come on. Please. You wanna stretch? You wanna use your power? None of that? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh, well, I ruined that. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, Lumine, I'm sorry. That was on me. Okay, that one's okay. That one's fine. I skipped something in chat though, hold on. She did only tell a heartfelt story about her and her inventions. True. I do wonder what the Adepti think of Zhongli as being Hu Tao's consultant. I'm sure they probably questioned him at first, but it's probably been a while. So they're like, hey, you still doing that thing? At least you come up and see us sometimes. Been watching Genshin Blind and been watching somebody play Genshin Blind. They just met Zhongli last week. Oh, interesting. I'm excited for my brother to get there. It's quite clear the story was written before the game release. There's so many teasers all over the place. I mean, it takes time to write a wonderful story, doesn't it, Mr. Zhongli? I bet he's salivating over these core lapises. You think I'm gonna use them to build you? Nah. You gotta earn it. You're glowing, sir. You're glowing. Maybe I'm glowing now. Alright.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Oh, I will do anything you tell me. This is a date, Kotoki! Hello! How are you? Ohayo gozaimasu! Date da ne. Kakoi da ne. It's totally a date. You're salivating too? I mean, I wasn't gonna mention that, but maybe. You like this couple? I mean, look at him. He's quite... Let me get a shout out for the lovely Kotoki. Yes! I love when I catch her with her eyes closed. It looks like she's kind of like capturing the moment. Kotoki's a lovely Genshin streamer. She's from Japan. She's a VTuber. Super comfy and kind. You guys should definitely go check her out. And also a Genshin Impact content creator. Did I save this photo? I think I did. Thanks for the shout out, Traveler and everyone. Alright, I'm gonna say this now. As much as Zhongli is very, very, very attractive, and his voice... yes. I think for me, I still think of Zhongli mostly as, like, someone we look up to a lot and respect. Like, I've said this before, but I feel like his absence is the most noticeable for me. Like, you know when he's gone. When he says he's leaving, you can feel his absence. And when he's there, it's like, oh my gosh. All of the heavy history that he, like, bears on his shoulder. Just, like, he brings it with him. Like, his presence is very heavy. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I rambling? I think I'm rambling. He cool. I like him. Basically. Literally save every photo, then ask if you saved it. I have goldfish memory. I have to confirm. Because then what if one day I think I saved it because of what you just said, and then I actually didn't save it? I want to know the photo count in that screenshot folder. One day I'll tell you. Unless I'm embarrassed by it. Clearly the solution is take more photos. I mean, you gotta have a backup, right? You should always have a backup. Hello, Enzar. How are you? Japanese hard? ちょっとだね。ちょっと難しいけど。A little bit. Wait, I should talk to them, huh?
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance, while under one's care.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon, and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Ooh, I like that. A fine idea. A fine idea indeed. I am Moon Carver. And one is Mountain Shaper. I can't. This duo right here is too powerful. I'm gonna need y'all to chill. Okay? Just calm down. Hold my beard. Zhongli is totally someone I look up to, not someone I actually simp for. Totally. Yup. That's our cover. Don't blow it, okay? That's just what we tell everyone. There's no way we would ever, like, you know, talk about his pillar. You know? That's just... that would be so indecent of us. I like this group. I like this group a lot. Very fine voices you all have. The mountains thank you for speaking. Turns mature filter back on? I probably should, huh? If I do, it's game on. Alright, Lumine, do the one thing and then we're out of here. Still have to sing that song apparently. Just gotta, you know. What a lovely song this is. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking at the lyrics while I'm waiting for Lumine to stretch and I can take a photo. Oh, there she goes. You know what would be cool? The Geo Archon and the Geo Archon. Plus the two pretty creatures. Not that Goro's a creature. Although when he gurs, he might as well be, you know, just Adeptus Roro? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Oh yeah, please do that, butterfly. Do it. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. That was my favorite pose. I think I have like 20 million photos of him just peeking like that. I should get a close-up. Goro, why are you looking that way? That's fine. You can look wherever you want. You can do whatever you want.
The fighting has ceased for now.
Scared me.
Commence physical training.
Goro said, let's get physical. physical. Also, hold my beard. Thanks for the follow. Don't worry, Roro. We gonna get physical for sure. Not us. You and Mr. Archon right here. Ooh, the butterfly kinda in the way. Hold on. That works. Yes. Yes. The Geo Archon. And the Geo Barcon ready and waiting. Rally for some osmanthus wine. What is this combination right here? Corey, no, but also that's so accurate. Okay, okay. This is beautiful. We had to take advantage of this moment, chat. Who would we be if not the best stallers in the world? Alright, let me look at the song. I think I got the tune of the song correctly. Right? Fill up the barrels and... Oh, hold on. Store them away. I'm just gonna like keep practicing it and then we'll do like a full run of it, okay? Because I don't know the words. Wait, wait for a windier day. Is that it? No, that wasn't even the right... No, that was. Wax the bottles, seal them tight. For the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. Was that right? Oh my gosh, Ash, hello! With the twerking gnarl, let's go. Best first message in my chat. Guys, if you don't know, the brilliant, lovely, and totally accepted chaotic soul that is Ash the Great. Voice of our sleepy elfie Layla. You should definitely go follow because you're missing out on all the fun. And Trixie gifting Ash. Please enjoy your elfie emotes. Thank you, Trixie. I appreciate you. Ash, I hope you're doing well. How are you? I have been enjoying all of your chaos. Don't bring chaos here. No, we accept chaos here. We love all the chaos. I am lost right now and I don't know where we're going. Oh, return to the harbor. We were totally not shrimping over these lovely creatures right here. Zhongli included. He's definitely a creature of... Anyways. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. This is just what happens. Wait, you got twerking Naras next to me? Bet. I like that. Alright, shall we go back to Lea Harbor while I feel like by the time I walk back to Lea Harbor, I will have memorized this song. What were the rest of the lyrics? I don't remember. For those of you who are just coming in, Trixie has redeemed karaoke, which is a redeem that has not been touched for a long time for good reason. But Trixie is a menace to society and should be locked away. And now I am in need of learning Venti's Thousand Wind Wine song. That's what's going on. And I'm not a singer, so... Why is it on fire? Anyways. Mysteriously cost 3k. It's gonna cost you 1 million cave coins next time, so don't worry about it. This is your free... Oh, Goro's gonna die. Which would totally be the first time that happened, right? Oh, ow. Sorry, Ganyu.
Next on the agenda.
Second verse, same as the first. Just kidding, it's not. I wish. Alright, what's the second verse? I already forgot how this one goes. I remember the melody of the first verse. How does this wine taste to the tongue? Oh, okay. I only heard the song once. Maybe I should have played it again. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? Right? Is that it? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, love tender and true. I think, am I getting it? Chat, I feel like this is hard mode. Can I play it again, or should I just keep going? I can't just listen to it once, right? Sounds like it's coming together. Is that the melody of it? Oh shoot. Alright, I'll keep going. Alright. Love tender and true. The defender's will, strong as yesteryear. Oh my gosh, that's a cliff. Jeez, my heart. The defender's will, strong as yesteryear. Joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter... Wait. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. As we wait for a windier day. I'm losing it, chat. I don't know. There's more. There's a whole nother thing here. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? I feel like it's the same as the beginning, right? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. I'm the winging this. I'm a winging it. This is just practice round, okay? This is just the practice round.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm lost as well. I don't know where I am. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once 1,000 winds? Wait.
There is still a lot
Ganyu.
left to do.
I love you, but please. I'm trying to remember a thing. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once 1,000 winds take flight? Oh, what's the last part? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dreams of tonight. I have no idea. Is that how it goes? I can listen to it again. Trixie, it's too late for that.
Next on the agenda.
It's way too late for that. There's no way. We're on hard mode. Alright, that was practice mode. That was definitely practice mode. Are those fireworks? Did y'all hear that? Hello? Are we close to Lehigh Harbor? We are nowhere near Lehigh Harbor. Oh my gosh, where do I think I am? Alright, we're going here. I thought I could walk there, but no, that's just not a thing. Absolutely not. No way. We can hear them, but we can't see them? Oh, well, I accept 50% of this. You think this is the ending? Like the performance part? Is it my turn to perform? Is that what's happening? Maybe we should let them sing first and then we'll do it. We get to talk to Vlad? No way, that's the best part of Lantern Rite. I don't want to land on the light because then we will totally die like last time. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Wait for a windier day. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. And it's all your fault. Oh! Did I press? Was that my fault? My spacebar is a little sensitive right now. That sounded worse. I shouldn't say like that. My spacebar wholesomely is totally sensitive because it's the keyboard is technologically like that. Oh boy. Imagine the cutscene starting and your Coco Goat randomly flying in the sky. That's totally it. Mm-hmm. Imagine. Oh, are we stuck? No?
I can't wait to see
My what now? My space bar. You think that's how like IT department flirts with each other? Hey Maurice. No, not Maurice. That's Belle's father. I can't use that name. Hey, what's a good IT name? Hey Steve. Hey Steve. My space bar is a little... No, this isn't. This is my stream. I'm supposed to be wholesome. Maurice, I'm gonna plug in your HDMI cable. Oh my gosh. One Pond and Doncha, thanks for the follow. Welcome in while we totally spice up the IT department. I don't know why Maurice was the first name, you know? Eugene. Oh, Eugene is totally 100% an IT name. Hey, Eugene, you want to take a look at my space bar? No, I feel like Eugene would be the one to be like, hey, I just upgraded my space bar. You want to give it a go? Your what bar, Eugene? I'm sorry. What? What was that? We made it through most of this being totally wholesome. But now it's time for the performance. And then I will sing the song, chat. I will sing the song, okay? What if this isn't even the end? Oh? I lied, it is.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Shinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called...
The Blaze Lilies!
Oh? Oh, our friends!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Oh, Yelan, hello. Oh. Chi-Chi actually gets to enjoy it this time?
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Is that a square cup?
Master, the Xiao lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! There must be a Manaping!
Oh, that was beautiful. As expected. Oh, that was very different. It still had that same melody that we all love. But this one you could feel like the bittersweet memory in the middle. Hey, hello, thanks for the raid. Welcome in while I'm crying. What's new, huh? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Lanternite always makes me so emotional. Same. That was beautiful. I loved the soft... It felt very reverent for a bit. And then, of course, we get that crescendo of hope that we all love. That Lanternite always brings for the new year. Oh, my voice is shaking. Whew. Oh boy. The power of music, chat. And just seeing all of the friends we've made along the way. Just... And Ping playing that... I partially expected that maybe she had spoken to... What's his name? Dvorak? I thought maybe she would have spoken to him before. And they would have like coordinated and he would have played the song, but... Oh, the power of her playing in the distance like that, and we could hear it. Oh, an exquisite note. Absolutely incredible. We're still not done, but wait, there's more? You're gonna make me cry more, aren't you? Huh, that's what you want. That's what you want. Oh! Chat, do you see what I see? Chat, do you see what I see? Are you witnessing this most exquisitely beautiful, amazing moment right here? So you like... Can we hear them? Oh my gosh! Have we ever been able to do this? I'm such an interloper right now. I'm sorry, but...
Yeah. I love the atmosphere.
I'm sure that's not all you love. Mm-hmm. Now kiss. We have to, chat. We have to. If we don't, I will regret it for the rest of my life. Yeah, get your celebration in, Lumine, because you're totally out of here. I mean, am I? I totally support the Fatui. Weena, my love. Hello, good morning. Ohio. Totally not. I mean, it's Vlad and Nadia. How could we not? This is the greatest love story since love was invented, you know? How are you? You see everything? Have you been watching everything? Weena does see everything. She's our goodest bean, and I hope you were definitely not watching our IT moment. Claudia is so inspiring, they are. They work so hard during their scheduled hours, but in the moments where they can share an embrace, or just stand next to each other and enjoy one's presence. Now that is what we all want, right? Vlad's like, I just want to be standing right here, half asleep because I'm so tired from working all the time. Would you stand with me and also be half asleep because I know you're tired from working all the time? Bet you have to say nothing. Say less. Just breathe next to me. And they just ask for a shift change, though? I mean, isn't it more daring if, as your shift is changing and the other one is beginning, you happen to cross paths? And as you do, with that gloved hand of yours, you slip a note. Meet me at sunrise when my shift is over and 5 minutes before yours begins. Tell me that's not romantic. Or they have a specific spot in Liyue Harbor where they always leave a note and maybe a little snack for their shift. For you when you get hungry, don't forget to take a break. Oh, the sun is rising. Guys, I'm making myself sad. Because maybe this doesn't actually happen. Just a note? Oh no. Definitely not just a note. I went adventuring before I took an arrow to the knee and found a dragon. He was a very, very bad dragon. I thought you might enjoy this. Oh gosh. Who knows what they will do when they have the same shift though? I mean, What if you can get the character you don't want on the banner, you know? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wrong chat? Oh, I do that sometimes. Imagine if you had shared something spicy though. Which character are you trying to get? He doesn't vanish. You're lying. If he goes away right now, I'm gonna cry. Aw. I bet. You know how Vlad, look at him. He's putting his hand over his heart. Sometimes you do that when you get like anxiety or you're like super nervous, to like, as if you could calm the beating of your heart, you place your hand here like and take a breath. I feel like he's doing that. Like, this is the moment I wait for every single year. To be next to the woman I love. But what can I say? Whatever shall I do? I feel like he's trying to calm himself down. That's adorable. Respect. I love that. And look how she's kind of like, I'm totally next to him right now. I don't know what to say. Headcanon too far? We're just right. Oh, I'm sorry. I always push one of them, and that's not my intention. Oh, they're talking. Chat, they're talking. I didn't know that you liked music so much. I'm so glad I invited you here. And thank you for inviting me. I've never had such a great time enjoying live music. I don't know much about music, but with this, oh my gosh, this is so cute. My heart is bursting right now. Totally twirling her hair right now. Just I don't know much about music, but with the person beside with all these people around. It's been a great experience. Yeah. You see no people around you. There's only one person in your sights. Everyone else has vanished. We know, Nadia. We know. That's great. You've always been a quiet person, so I was afraid you wouldn't like this kind of event. Oh. Looks like I should keep an eye out for more music festivals like this in the future, so that you can totally go with me. Because I wouldn't want to go with anyone else. Oh look, she's back to swaying with her little arms in front of her. This is the greatest love story of my life. Yes, my life, because this will never happen, chat, so let me live this moment, please.
So, you really like concerts, huh?
Is she gonna speak? Hold up a second. They're actually talking. I want to hear her response. I promise I won't push him anymore. Move aside, Nadia. He's mine.
Yeah. I love the atmosphere. So, you really like concerts, huh?
You know, Vlad that voice is I'm not gonna lie. Also, Nadia's voice is a little deeper than I gave her. She's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the atmosphere. Wow, I love them. I can't wait until next year. I hope we just see them around somewhere, you know, randomly. Can we have commissions where they get together? I'm gonna miss them. Alright, let's continue, chat. I can't admire them forever.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Ooh, I love it already. Beautiful. I love your friendship, your musical talents. Geniuses. I love it, I love it. A picture for the girls. I can hear Vlad all the way over here. Oh, so you really like concerts. There we go. What do we do now, chat? How to work at Northland Bank. Oh, you spoke. I'm proud of you. Story's not over? Wait until the following night. Oh. Continue with the quest, obviously. Of course, what else would I do, you know? Imagine if one of the commissions is to find flowers. Oh, to help deliver the flowers? I would totally do it. I'm a supporter of this. I should just wait, shouldn't I? What did it say? 19 o'clock? The following night. Oh, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Unless I just stood there for like a day. No, probably not, right? Shoot. Alright, alright. We wait a whole day. Perfect.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner!
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list.
I
As expected
totally
of the
know
parlor
where that
director,
is.
always so generous. Come on, let's go!
Shinyue Kiosk. Is that over there? Yeah, it's over here. Hey, look, it's you. Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. I lied. Where is it? Up? Huh? Is it this? I found it. I found it. Definitely the most excited Paimon's been for this event. Really? True. Wait, the doors have opened for us. Let's go in. It's half open for us. Oh.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli, but I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us.
This is cute.
If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa.
No!
There's so many people here!
Let him talk.
All we knew was that Hotel invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends!
That's true.
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Do continue your conversation. Don't mind us.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
We missed you. We were looking for you until we weren't looking for you. So let's just pretend that we weren't actually looking for you, but we're happy to see you. I'm learning a lot. I've become musically cultured. Ooh, we are now cultured, chat. I did get El Haytham. I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately.
Yay.
She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
I'm gonna pause right here. It could be all three of them, right? There's, what, 2? No, wait, there's only 2 open seats plus Hu Tao's seat. So it could be Ningguang and Beto. They would come together, right? Or it could be Keqing and Ganyu. Maybe Hu Tao finally convinced them that they need to take a break. But then, could Ganyu eat anything? Maybe if it's vegetarian. Could be Ito. Oh my gosh. Goro and Kokomi. Fact. Absolutely. It could be Madam Ping and Yao Yao. Or it could be Dvorak and maybe Madam Ping because she helped. Or maybe Madam Ping's with Cloud Retainer, so Yao Yao. Could be Chi Chi. Gosh, it could be anybody. I feel like if she invited Xiao, he'd be like, nah. I don't want to eat your mortal food and hang out with you mortals, please. But that would be pretty cool. Vlad and Nadia, oh, I wish. Arana and Arama, bet. Yunfei? Yunfei for sure. Could be Yunfei. Yunfei and Ganyu, who went off somewhere. I'm out of people, chat. I'm out of people. Shunha. Shunha lives in the city, right? Could be Shunha. No, she's with Cloud Retainer. Who's not with Madam Ping. Yelan? It's totally Yelan and Corey. Absolutely. Chi-Chi? See, I think it could be Chi-Chi. I don't know if Chi-Chi would actually eat anything, but it would be nice to invite her. Baiju, I don't know if he would actually join, but Chi-Chi would probably. Ether, imagine. If our brother walked through that door, I think my heart would stop. It's Enjo? Oh, we would definitely enjoy that feast, wouldn't we? It's randomly Kaya out of nowhere. Just, you know what? It's Yae Miko, because she's been everywhere lately, so I would not be surprised if she just shows up out of nowhere. It's totally Yae Miko. Who is it gonna be? I feel like we've just named everybody. These are the likely suspects, including maybe Yao Yao and Dvorak, right? Yaya is a totally fair guess. She goes wherever she wants, and we enjoy that. Hello, little one. I heard you're having a feast without me. Did you enjoy the lantern rite? It definitely lit up my entertaining night. Not as much as your beautiful face. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. This is a Wang Shun funeral parlor. Why else would they run his banner now? It's El Haytham, true. See, that's why I would love it to be Zhao. But if Hu Tao gets Zhao to walk through this door and have a meal with us, or at least sit at this table for more than 5 seconds, She will be the most frightening person in this entire city. Because how? How? Her name's not Hu Tao anymore, it's just How. How, Zhao. How? Okay. So, Zhao would be my hope for one of them, because there's 2 seats, right? The other one, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Could be any of these. How Tao, Hu Zhao, How Na Brown Tao. All of these things. Alright, chat. Let's see our answers. I made myself nervous now. Alright, let's go.
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Oh.
Ta-da! We're here!
Who's we?
Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the conqueror of demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Exactly, Paimon. Yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Alright, everyone, please fear Hu Tao. I don't know what tactic she used, but thank you. You may now build a coffin in my name, because I am full deceased. He showed up! He's showering us with his presence. Holy... Whew. Wow, how does this even happen? Blazer, hello! 28 months. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Ew, you got ads. Gross. Oh my god. You're here just in time for the best moment. Just casually walk through the door, too? I know, he's just like, I'm here. Mm-hmm.
Oh. I see.
Oh.
So the important guest is the conqueror of demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Meeting?
The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise.
What do you mean meeting?
Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost lantern right. Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yen Chao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
This conversation.
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
Uh-huh. But what about the sesame oil? I've never heard him so concerned about something in his life. Also, we have an Ara redeem by Blazer. Did you bring the sesame oil? We're definitely gonna need it. Delicious. Oh my god. Had to hydrate on that one. Is the oil for food or... Yes, definitely for consuming. Sesame oil? Question mark? Don't question me. How dare you? You may never come back? Oh, I'll make sure of that. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Are we close? Oh yeah, we're totally, really old friends. He always declines to watch Lantern Rite with us, but it's okay. We still consider him a friend.
Great! You two sit together.
Perfect. I love this.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
But there's still a seat empty. Pleasant scent fills the air.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
Shush.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons, please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
I love Paimon so much. Oh my gosh. Look at his face. He's like, help me. I need to get out of here. But he was very polite too, so that was nice. It's the second time it sounded like he dried my dishes. How? Yeah, with the animo. Totally. Belated isn't the right word to use here.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Nice.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kinda self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
That's very true. I love Karina. They are great. True, Trixie. Ciao, can I go home now? I showed up. I showed up, now I'm out. I'm curious about how she did it.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Oh? Another flashback? Not long ago at Wangshu Inn. Again.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of Demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
I love when he does that.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
And?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Was he worried about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Xiao, oh my gosh. You seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay? Not used to being around so many people?
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
That's good to hear. Give everything you don't eat to Paimon? I mean, she would eat everything, not gonna lie. An old friend?
You should know him. He's...
No, Chad, that's not actually happening. No. No, no. No way. Impossible. Not the Thousand Winds himself. No way. I'm leaving chat. I'm out of here. I can't be at this table. Must have been the wind. Yeah. I'm scared. Huh? The wind? Hi, Latin. Hi, sir. Welcome in. The wind? Do you hear that, Paimon? It smells like wine.
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paima just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
Holy mug. What is this? It must be... Oh, Zhongli's face. Hold up.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Welcome our guest in. Oh, no such need. Come in. You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Oh, that's
Genu?
right. They have met before, right? When they were in Inazuma. Hi, Kay. It's the tone-deaf bard. How dare this man just show up out of nowhere. Oh no, he's gonna give Xingqiu's pen name away. Oh, don't you dare say it. Don't you dare say it. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Yup. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
What is this face? We meet again, old friend. What is this expression? He's like, heh. Who animated this? Give him a raise. This is perfect. Hello, stranger. Ah, yes. Hello, fellow stranger. That's smug little shit. Look. I'm so done. Xiao, if you go home, I'm leaving too. Whew. Oh my gosh. More secrets in this room than tea? Somebody spill the tea already. He's my old pal too. Looks like Xiao knows him too. Nope, we're definitely old pals.
Yeah! Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember?
Remember.
And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh.
Oh,
it was
sure.
a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
ってなんだよ. So that's how it was. Surely it couldn't be anything else. No. I see.
I understand now, too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant. Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
Ma'am, please. Oh, the little eye shift?
Shao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Good answer.
Really?
Paimon?
But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, play along. Paimon, hold your tongue, how dare you. Hi, Meg, good to see you. I hope you've been well. Paimon, play along.
Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair. I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine. Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it. You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
These two.
Of
Oh
course.
my gosh.
Hey, Shincho!
Oh my gosh.
Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watch and learn from Hu Tao and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames. Ugly? What do you mean ugly? This interaction is driving me nuts. This is brilliance, chat. Don't question it.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Huh, but the music festival wasn't planned beforehand. Mm-hmm. I don't believe you. Neither does Paimon, obviously. Have I done the events? I've done one of them. Only one.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Thank you. He must feel very grateful. Hello, Jenny. She trying to be Cardi? Who trying to be Cardi? Who Tao?
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I?
No, not at all.
We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
Uh...
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
Isn't Venti 7? Yeah, 7 billion years old, probably. The atmosphere was awkward enough before Venti was here. We totally want to look through his braid right now and his eyeball. What kind of... Is this okay? What's happening? Oh my gosh. Also, Jenny, thank you for the follow. I'm scared. Xiao, I think there's a demon here. Press the button? No, I think we should totally enjoy this view. It's beautiful, right? I don't think that's supposed to happen. No, definitely. You like the leaves on the mic? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Xiao, you wanna handle this windy demon right here? Lament.
What's with the urgency?
What's with your urgency? You wanna fight, bro? I need you to calm down. Enjoy the food. Are you done eating? Wanna head out for a walk? Oh, we're trying to get out. See, I told you. I told you, chat. When I said, hey, Xiao, if you leave, I go too. Bet I told you we were leaving with Xiao. Ooh, my. Hey, Xiao. You wanna get out of here real quick? And, you know, go for a walk? Just the two of us. Why not shower me with your attention? Or maybe I will shower you with mine. This is perfect. Beautiful. The Halloween was the last update? No, this is exactly what we needed. Are you done eating? Wanna head out for a walk? I ate too much. Could you come take a walk with me? Let's be considerate of him. You done?
Sure.
Have you two finished eating?
Mm-hmm.
It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
You're still hungry, right? Don't worry, Paimon. I'll take very good care of Xiao. You can stay here and enjoy the meal with everyone. Don't worry.
Yeah?
See, what did I say? Don't worry. We'll be back soon, TM.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Oh, wait, that's adorable. We won't leave you. We just, you know. Oh. Wait, look, it's Paimon. Oh, doesn't she want to talk to people or is she just eating? Times we abandoned Paimon too. Do I take pictures here, chat? Can we take a picture of like a whole room? I wonder. Hold on. This might save us a little bit. Oh. Ah, I see. Perfect. The perfect dinner group. 5 hours later, Xiao will have to wait for hydrolamine for a shower. No, he doesn't. Don't worry. He'll be fine. I love that these two were talking. They totally don't know each other. So we don't have to leave yet, right? We can just talk to them.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Why do I feel like that was a threat? Good thing I'm not drinking and totally spilling your wine. I mean tea. Definitely not. Meanwhile, Zhangli, oh no, I would never dare to disrespect a guest. No, surely. Definitely not. I feel like I shouldn't leave those two alone. Alright, what are you two up to? Starting fires?
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhangli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
Sesame oil? Don't worry. Xiao and I are about to go find some. Awkward positioning, I got stuck, chat, okay? I just, you know, like to be really close with my friends. It's not every day you get to see these two talk about cooking. Hey, Xiangling, you want to tell her about your favorite place? The chicken? delicious, truly. Zhongli lied to Zhao about the sesame oil. I feel like they were speaking in codes. Sesame oil definitely stands for something else. Alright, I'll back up when I talk to these two, but only enough, you know. I love these two together. Best friends.
About you and Venti.
Oh?
Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Relieved, are we, Chongyun? Just business partners. I felt that sigh of relief. I did. Good for you. Good for you. Xiao. Do we dare leave our friends like this? Why do you look away from me when I stand right next to you? Huh? Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. He's shy. Don't worry. I'll break him out of his shell. There we go. He's so cute. Chat, should I pull for Zhao? I feel so bad I've skipped this banner so many times. He's really fun to play. And he's a great character. And he's cool. And he's been trying to get out of the friend zone for a while. Before Kazuha. Here we go again. Help me fight this temptation, please. Please. Hello, friends. You're gonna skip Yelan? I can't, right? We want her to tie us up. Plus, Yelan being triggered by the word mercy was life. So, I feel like we really connected in that moment. Mercy, I'll show you mercy. That just made me so happy. Find Yelan more fun to play than Xiao? How did you like the whisper? I forgot how to breathe for like an entire hour, but I also thought this is Corey's moment. So I had to be there when you streamed that. I was pleased with the end result. It was perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic. You lost your train of thought for a little while there, didn't you? How did you like the whisper? Was it everything you hoped for and more? Alright, I think we got a picture of everyone. I could go around and take singular pictures with each pair, but I felt like taking one around the room was best. Oop. Let's talk to Paimon and see what she has to say.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Oh, you only want us to babysit that tongue of yours. Paimon, just keep your mouth shut and everything will be okay. String Beans, hello! Thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're enjoying the new animated emotes. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Where's my game? Oh, here we go. Okay, we're good. As much as Corey liked the whisper, I bet he would have loved the treasure hoarder. I liked the treasure hoarder. I kind of wanted to see him, you know, sing the song. Chat. Since Venti actually did show up, I don't have to sing the song, do I? Am I free? I do? Oh, okay. Like, I guess I'm not. You sure, dude? Nope. Chat. Look at the time. Alright, I'll sing it. I'll sing it at the end. I promise. I promise. Right, Chow? Help me, please. Get me away. You're the conqueror of demons. Have you ever conquered demons inside someone's head? Because I might have a problem.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Oh. In a rush, are we? I remember the moment he was trying to get out of the friend zone. I think it was last Lantern Rite, wasn't it? We were standing on that hill, and he like leaned in, chat. He leaned in. That was the moment where I was like, ooh. You're trying to get out of that friend zone, and it's working.
Let's depart.
Oh,
you go ahead.
Press the wrong button. He's in a rush to hear the song. I think he will never see us again if he ever heard it. Alright, let's depart. I was gonna take a photo standing in front of you though. Just, you know. Why not? Not working enough to get you to pull though? Ugh. I'm sorry. It's between him and Yelan. How much time do we have on the banners? Oh, that sun came out. Hello, sir. We got you. We know. And it's your fault that I don't have enough. 7 days? 18 hours? 1 minute? Look how cool he looks. Oh, this is hard, chat. Honestly, these 4 banners, these 2 and the next 2, because I like Hu Tao too, but Yelan, oh god. Oh gosh, what do we do? Whatever shall we do, chat? Oh.
Are you alright?
Who said he's not working hard enough? The first thing out of his mouth is not, I'm glad I'm out of there. Thanks for getting me out. God, I can't wait to leave. It's, are you alright? My heart. Oh, chat. Don't let him do this to me. I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
This moment gave me a little bit of Razor vibes. Unfamiliar with gatherings like this?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
I understand. It's all Zhongli's fault. It's all Venti's fault. No. He wouldn't care quite as much if we say Venti. We have to blame it on Zhongli, right? The only one to blame for all of this. Like I said before, it's all because Zhongli made us get that bamboo. And he made him concerned about sesame oil. It's all a sign, you know? Zhongli did this. bet. I understand. It's all Zhongli's fault.
That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so. And that's something I might never be able to do.
That reaction was so strong. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's not what I meant. I was just joking. Please, don't be upset. Don't talk about my dad like that. I'm sorry. I call him daddy too. I mean, what? No. Anyways, you don't have to be like them. You do you. You go on and do you.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Oh. Strange in a good way?
Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
He knew we would be here. Y'all, what is this conversation? So about that friend zone, that is definitely not going to apply to you anymore. No one would have guessed.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. Clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself.
Oh.
I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
A little bit. Just a little.
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
Oh no. That was a really sweet conversation though. But not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she'll be okay.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanqiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Xiao, don't pull a, what is this? Lemniscatic wind cyclings? What is... Have y'all ever heard these words together? Who's Yelan? I only know Xiao. Look at him being all shy. I like that he always says what he's thinking though. Except for if it's a secret. Don't pull a whatever this wind cyclings on us thing is. We know you.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Oh, it's a skill? See, I need to pull for him.
Wait. There's another reason why I came looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanqiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support.
When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
This is the cutest thing ever. Everyone is so considerate. Thank you, Xiangling and Guoba. Look at Guoba gets head pats too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Kane. How are you? It says E. See, how would I know that? Unless I pull for him and learn all of his skills. As uncomfortable as Zhao might be, he is still polite and kind. A little emo and grumpy sometimes, but still, you know, does his best to be polite. I love that. Zhao only listens to the Traveler and Zhongli. Oh, he's grateful at least. Until he poofs away. Just poof. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, get off the door. Let's go see if Paimon's okay.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
How dare you? We were having a perfectly fine conversation. We were pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time. Maybe Paimon is time. So much so that she can't control it.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Ignored. Oh no.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all.
Suspicious.
Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Why are these three clapping?
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh?
Just Chongyun.
Don't get me involved in this.
Ooh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
I like that close-up of Xiao, though. Venti never stops. Is he going to say it's Zhongli?
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Wait, don't.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't look at me like that. Chongyun slow.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
I'm not the only well-connected person here, though. Chongyun. He was like, oh, yep. I'm on the same page. Oh my gosh. What is this entire gathering? I'm not the only well-connected person here, though. Xiao? Paimon?
Huh? Who else is there?
You, of course. Take a look in the mirror.
Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments, right?
Oh, I love this. Of course. You're the best travel companion ever. I still want to eat Paimon. Yeah, you're still dessert, but we'll compliment you now because you compliment our meal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Yay! Clumsily lights the incense, of course. We'll have relaxed heart-to-heart chat all the way until nightfall. Oh, now that everyone had their fill of delicious food and tea, it's time to say goodbye. Hi, James. I don't want to say goodbye.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
The food and desserts were delicious. Thank you for the treat, Director.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
I will. I don't know what you're talking about, but I will.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye! Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Oh, that would be cute. Exodus, hello.
We'll catch you all later then.
Thanks for the resub.
Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
That hit my eardrum. Understood. Sir, hello. Exodus, thank you so much for the 12 months, a whole year. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Goodbye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Oh, Adeptus Shao. Let's stop teasing him now. No. We like to tease. Adeptus Shao. That sounds great, doesn't it?
Not you two.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic.
Soraya?
From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return. but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye.
Bye, Zhongli.
Thanks for leaving
Everyone's
us with
gone
Xiao.
now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
That's so wholesome. It's my honor. I'm afraid there will be a lot to ask of you in the future too, most distinguished Paimon.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
The feeling's mutual. You don't have to thank me every time.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
I mean, we could... Oh, never mind. He's gone. Didn't even get to ask. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll talk to him next time. Thanks for the hydrates. Well, that was flippin' cute.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
That was amazing. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast, will we? I feel like I do all of your work. I miss them already. Friends, come back. I can go find them and take more pictures. I probably should, shouldn't I? Venti said he would be by the boats. Chat, this felt very, There's like... How do I word this into English words that make sense? There were different sections of this that had their own emotions. And I feel like the first main part with... What was his name? Dvorak. And like finding out who was the Adepti that helped him. That felt a lot heavier and more emotional. And then, what was that? Did y'all hear that? Anyways, and then this latter half after, you know, during and after the performance just felt like, all right, let's alleviate some of the heaviness of reminiscing of this past, you know, the bitter part, and mix it in with the sweet part. And I really enjoyed that. I feel like it blended really well, despite it being different parts. Are we doing hide and seek game like last year, or do you want to know their locations? Did we play hide and seek last year? Also mirrors what Ganyu said, not dwelling on sorrow. Exactly. I feel like once Madame Ping played her song, it was that moment of she was releasing that sorrow, even though she felt, you know, like she had not gotten over it, but it had become a lighter burden on her over the years. Over the long years. It still felt that the last piece missing for her to feel lighter in the grief of the loss of her old friend was to be able to play that melody again. Because despite every day getting easier, she still hadn't played the melody. So that was a big turning point, and I'm sure she felt that too. And that's where things started getting lighter, you know? She let the music kind of release the emotions of that. We felt that, and then we just felt like, okay. Now we move forward with joy. Last year you wanted to find them on your own for the element of surprise. Ooh, we could do that. We could do that. Alright, well Venti told us where he would be, so let's go find Venti. Wind Trace Lantern Rite Edition, you did not clip that. Ain't no way. That was practice. What is this? Wait, what is Wind Trace? Hold on. I gotta know what this is. Oh, this was a long time ago. Oh, I do remember this. You're right, we did go hunt them down. Should we do that again? Do we have time to do that?
I just like to make people smile.
I just like to make people smile. Oh, you're sweet. Does anyone find strange that Ganyu didn't even flinch when Cloud Retainer said that Rex Lapis is Zhongli? I don't find that strange. The Adepti learn about that after the Archon quest? Yeah. They know. I should chill out, shouldn't I? That's certainly a lot more characters out and about this year. Do I need to find them now? Oh no way. Well, I found 2. Guoba? Before the event ends? We could keep going, right? What time is it? I need to eat though, chat. That's the issue. I haven't really had dinner. I had like a pre-dinner dinner, but it was just some of those like pre-packaged yakisoba noodles. That's just a snack, and it was like meh. I haven't actually had dinner, so. Why you know eat? I know, I did eat, but it wasn't enough, you know? Are we lurking now? Thank you for joining. I'm glad that you were here. I hope you enjoyed. Happy Lantern Rite! You need to sing to us? Oh gosh, I guess I should do that, shouldn't I? Alright, let's go find somewhere to sing. A toast to our success. Oh, let's go on the stage. Oh, there's water here. Yes! Oh my gosh, we barely made that. Are y'all sure? We already saw them, they're still here. Vlad and Nadia still here. They're about to leave after they hear me sing. Oh boy. Chat, this is going to be terrible. Alright, I'm gonna mute Lumine yawning because that's gonna get me. Let's just pew 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 pew. Y'all, this is gonna be bad. And even worse, because my throat's all funky. It's gonna be glorious. Oh gosh. Alright. Alright. Ooh, I liked this shot. Okay. We're on the stage. Oh boy, this is gonna be... Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down so I don't... I wish there was background music. Grace has only had first dinner, but not second dinner. Exactly. Will she have 11Zs? I missed 11Zs because it's 12:29 now. Alright, chat. Are you ready? I feel like I should put the lyrics up on the computer so I can see them better and not on my phone. So give me 1 second. I wish I could play the music to this. Thousand Wind Wine Song. Wine lyrics. Oh look, it pops up. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have found the chat. This is going to be terrible. I'm gonna turn down. Can you still hear me if I talk like this? Is it lower? I hope so. I hope you can't hear me. I hope it's low enough. Do not perceive me when I do this. I'm gonna go slow because I need to remember the melody, but I'll do my best. No perceiving. Do not perceive me, okay? I can still hear the game. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh. Here we go. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine... Oh gosh, my throat. Hold on. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song, as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once 1,000 wind takes flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dreams of tonight. Oh my gosh. Y'all get me to do this on a day where I can actually hold a note. Was that even the melody? I need to go back and listen to the song more than once. I'm sorry for your ears. Forgive me. Oh boy. Now in Japanese, is there Japanese lyrics? Thousand Wind Wine Japanese. Everybody spell Japanese wrong. For one listen, that was great. Did I get it? I need to go listen again. I'm sorry to your ears. Oh, that's not it. Great job, thank you. I'll practice it, I promise. And I'll sing it when I can actually sing a thing. Guys, I can't find the Japanese lyrics for it. So I'm sorry, I don't know. Now the Hu Tao rap. Something about butterflies. Oh, I found a better website. I could have totally seen it better here. The other one had so many ads. Spend your points wisely. Oh boy. I'm trying to find the Japanese lyrics, but I don't see them. If somebody finds them, let me know. And also, MSC, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Are those biddies to tell me to never sing again? Because I accept. Did the other VA sing it? No. I believe Erica was the only one. What do we do now? Were we looking for Venti? Were we gonna look for everybody? Alright, don't tell me where everybody is, but tell me how many are there. Because if there's a lot, I don't know if I should. We could just raid now, and then there's still... How many days left? There's still 6 days, 3 hours left, so technically I could do another stream and find everybody. 6 to 7 groups? Oh boy. Already found 2 of them. Gotta do a lot? Yeah. So what we could do is... I was hoping to finish, but we got distracted by the meaning of things. I was hoping to finish the event, but I'll do a short TM stream where we do... where we do all of these. Chat. She wasn't here before. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. Oh, why'd that make me emotional? Oh, I love that. Oh, they got me. All the happiness for what? Ah, that's beautiful. I love this right here. Granny Ping. Ah. If they can choose how they look. I feel like Xiao... No, Xiao's perfect. No, it's fine. Xiao looks wonderful. There's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing that could have been different. The co-op one, make sure to do in co-op. It gives more points. Which one's the co-op one? He wants to be old since her soulmate is gone. Don't hurt me like this. You wanted to say he's short, didn't you? I mean, I bet he's still taller than me. Because I'm pretty short. So it's fine, you know? Everybody's taller than me. But just, it's a thought, you know? Maybe he thought it would be easier to have shorter limbs. I think Madame Ping took on the form of an old lady to better blend in with society. It's possible. It's true. I feel like she just wanted to live quietly, you know, after everything. Vigilance at sea. So the beta one, this is co-op? Okay. I tried solo and got maybe 200 points, and co-op got over 1k. Let's go. I love this art. It is all very beautiful. We already did this one, but honestly, I wouldn't mind doing it again because it was really fun. And we might have sacrificed Lumine. And Al-Haytham definitely had some struggles with his legs. And Goro. I don't know what was up with Goro, but we were trying to go straight and he said, nah, we're turning right and left and every other way. That's not where we're supposed to go. I can't fly with Goro. I feel like he gets scared. And there were fireworks, so I don't blame him. It was just very interesting. Anyways, she looks adorable, and so does she. And this little bunny is precious. This is beautiful art. Oh, gosh. This is stunning, though. But she always looks like this radiant doll. So I'm not surprised. But I think her color scheme on this very, like, what is this kind of gradient called? Like sepia, you know, just like, just her color stands out really well. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. So pretty, right? Oh, and of course, Radiant Captain Beto. Can't go wrong. I love this. I love the flow of this. Oh, ma'am, hello. I'll sit by the tree with you, behind the scenes. What's going on behind the scenes? No mercy. Your favorites were Yao Yao and Yelan's? Oh. Like the events or the art? In terms of the art, ooh, that's hard. This is really adorable. And the color scheme works really well. Oh, but she's an angel. Look at her. I really like Yunjin's and Beto's artwork. Of course, I haven't done the events. The events? Interesting. I don't know. I just like these a lot. But she's looking good. They all look great. What am I saying? They all look great. I did like Yao Yao's. Her event was really fun. So I look forward to trying the other ones. It will have to be another day though. So I will have to eat soon. And on that day, we'll find all of the friends. So we'll find the friends. We'll play hide and seek. Find the friends. Nobody tell me where they are. The only one I know is Venti's by the boat. And we just ran into Zhongli and Guoba. That's it. Oh, and Yunjin and not Shangling, Xinyan are together. We saw them already. It's so chaotic and co-op that... Oh, chat. This is so powerful. Did y'all notice she wasn't there the whole time, right? This... Oh. Whoever thought this would be a good idea, yes. Not only was it a good idea, but you've hurt me emotionally for the rest of my life, and I thank you for it. I like this moment of silence. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so now that I've ruined your ears with singing, terrible singing, I promise, chat, I'll practice the song and sing it more confidently when, one, my throat isn't completely closed, and two, when it's not past midnight and I'm afraid to wake up my family. I'll sing it better for you, I promise. Oh, I should stop running around because then I might run into people. Look at these kids. Grace? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I do now, chat? I'm kind of lost. I need hyper mace here. Oh, do I not have hyper mace here? My bad. Don't hyper mace me. Is that a threat? Well, chat, I feel like we could end here then, if you would like. final thoughts on the story part, of course. I love that this was very... I mean, we pay attention to the Lantern Night music a lot. But this one was specifically music-oriented, and the power of music to trigger memories and the emotions behind it, I thought that was such a good note. And I loved Shinha, who didn't have a word for music, but she knew exactly what it was. And the very deeper meanings of that. I think that's brilliant. And it shows that music is, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Supersedes, or it stands above language itself? Like, we can listen to music from all over the world. Universal? Yeah. Like, we don't need language to enjoy music and to feel music. So, Shinha not knowing what music was in terms of the word, but still, like, internally knowing what the melodies triggered in her emotionally, I thought that was fantastic. Didn't Mr. Dvorak ask us, like, what is music to us, or like, what do we think the power of music is? I don't remember the exact question, but for me it was, you know, exactly that. I listen to music every day, constantly, and different music for different reasons. If I need to calm down, I listen to certain music. If I'm feeling emotional, I listen to certain music. If I need to be upbeat, there's songs for that too. And it's not all necessarily in English. Some of it doesn't even have words. And it triggers the emotions. You have songs from, like, your first date, or songs from, you know, if you're married, your wedding. Songs from your first soccer game that played at the stadium. Different things, you know? I have some songs that I'm gonna get emotional. I have this one song that I, like, only listen to one day a year because of the emotional impact and, like, the memories behind that song for me. And I only listen to it on a specific day every year. Because any other day just feels strange to me, and kind of triggers, it like brings up those emotions. But I always remember that day, so I feel like if I'm gonna listen to that song, it might as well be that day, since I'm already, you know, in those emotions. Music gets me through my workday. Exactly, yes. I can't do chores without playing music. I very much Cinderella, Disney princess it up when I am cleaning or doing productive things. I have to have music on. Songs often take me back in time, for sure. Absolutely. And it's not just music, but it's the senses in general. You smell something and it's going to trigger a memory. If it's something sour, it might trigger a negative thing, like, ooh, I remember that smell, yuck. But if it's like grandma's cookies, I remember she used to make these cookies every, I don't know, Christmas. Liv, my love, hello. Happy 22 months, how are you? I know you've been working really hard and you're tired. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you don't know Olyrbia, you should. You were part of a charity stream recently, weren't you? Coming to hear about cookies is really nice. At least you weren't here to hear about the other stuff. You don't need to worry about that, though. Alright, I'm gonna turn my microphone up a little bit. Am I too low? I feel like that was maybe a little too low. I saw a playlist that I like, medieval tavern music. Ooh, I love that. To clean your kitchen too? Wait, can you send me that? I need that in my life. You're gonna want to watch the VOD for a treat? Lies and deception. we're talking about the power of music because we just finished an event that was, you know, very centered, or music was a big part of it, for sure. But yeah, I loved this. I love that Paimon also very simply explained her takeaways of it. How music can be both sweet and lovely and bring happiness and joy, but also this didn't shy away from, you know, the heavier emotions that music can trigger. The bittersweet, the sorrow, anger even. So yeah, I enjoyed that. What about you, chat? What say you? A lot of the Genshin music triggers many memories. Of course, Myriad of Lights and, you know, the Liyue song, the Lantern Rite renditions of it. I hope that we get this year's Lantern Rite rendition of it, because that very reverent part where it got a lot softer and then suddenly Madame Ping started playing. I love that reverence for that bittersweet moment and that like release of that past, and then the crescendo of hope that we all enjoy was still there. Ah, stunning, stunning. I repeat the Dawn Winery song, same as you mentioned earlier. Yes, I love the Dawn Winery song. That gives me life, and it's very calming. I like to play it when I read, and I think if you guys have been here before when I read stories in Genshin, I do like, before Corey made the mace and we would sneak into Corey's teapot to read, we would go to the Dawn Winery and we would read stories there because the song was perfect. But one of Corey's teapots did have the Dawn Winery song before, so it was meant to be. We were meant to sneak in there and destroy everything. I mean, to make it cozy. There's a song in the new area that makes me want to cry in a good way. Ooh, please point it out when we get there. I would love to know. Is the moon rising? Are the lanterns coming up? Please? Oh! Stunning. I personally very much enjoyed seeing Guizhong, I hope I said that right, and the Adepti. Absolutely. We never get to see them, and seeing, ooh, that beautiful scene of the past. That hit heavy. There was so much joy. You can tell the impact someone has in your life, or even if they're gone for whatever reason. It doesn't have to be that they've passed away, but if someone leaves your life for whatever reason, when you can tell a story of the past, even if it hurts you, that you can smile through the story. There might be tears coming from your eyes, but if you can smile remembering someone like that, that impact is a positive one. Of course, people have negative impacts on your life too. That does happen. But the way that story was told, the bittersweetness of it, was very precise. Did anyone else think Guizhong looked a little like Min? A little bit. I could see that. Remember when you came blasting between those arches last stream snapping photos? The Cloud Retainer scene was great. The Cloud Retainer scene. Anytime Cloud Retainer is there, perfect. Blasting between those arches last stream snapping photos. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, when we were doing the event, you're right. And we were flying down. I bet, yes. Thanks for the hydrate. Self-made memories. I love it. I love it. And I know I say this a lot, but I'm glad that we can share these memories together. I would still be doing this by myself. I'd still be enjoying, even if I didn't stream, I'd enjoy all of this, and it would still be very powerful to me. But there's a different level of it when you share it with other people. You know? Like we can look back and remember little conversations we had along the way, the laughs we had. I'm gonna forever remember that you guys made me scuffedly sing Venti's song even though he showed up when... I don't know where he came from, but there he was. So I'm very grateful that I can share these... Oh, I'm not gonna cry. I already cried like, what, 2 times, 3 times already? No more. I'm glad there are those who share the memories. Perfect. Corey, did you get to listen to Grace sing? I hope not. I promise, chat, I'll do it better next time. Liv! I will fight you with love. What are you doing, my love? Please. Liv, thank you. Liv said crying? Bet. I'll make you do it. Thank you so much. Guys, please go follow Olivia. Her adventures in other games are fantastic. And she's got a great spirit. And also is an amazing creative mind. And I love that we're finally getting to write together. Please go follow her. She's fantastic. I love you. You don't remember my singing? I have to do it again. I'll do it again, but it has to be like ASMR-y because it's 1 a.m. Thank you so much, Liv. I appreciate you. Friendship attacks are the best. Thank you, thank you. Exactly what happened. I know you. You're here for chaos. In the best ways. Thank you. You did hear it? Okay. Safe. You see that, chat? Honesty is the best. You don't get to hear it again. Corey has saved you all from suffering. Everyone say thank you, Corey. Except there's a VOD. I need that burned and sent to the depths of hell. Boo, Corey. How dare you? I want to climb this. Is that disrespectful? Mr. Sea Gazer? It's a goose. Sing it in the Tanuki voice. Oh boy, what's the first word? I'll sing the first line in the Tanuki voice. What even is my Tanuki voice? Y'all keep saying that and I always forget. But the way I always remember it is I have to say Kichiboshi's name in it. Kichiboshi. Lavender melon kapow. That's how I remember. I don't know if I can sing in that voice. Hello, May. Please enjoy the Elfie emotes. I hope you're doing well. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight. For the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. Oh my gosh. Do I continue? I don't know if I should continue that, chat. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that voice sounds like. In my ears, I'm sure it sounds different. Kichiboshi? Exactly. If Kichiboshi ever talks, I would like to voice Kichiboshi. That's my dream in life. Or to voice a Tanuki. If Kichiboshi ever need a girlfriend, hey, I got you. The Ubu Aranara voice? I don't remember what that is. All the weird voices y'all make me do, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we do? You don't want to remember. My brain totally erased those memories. There's not a song to trigger those memories, is there? The forest will remember. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I gotta do all these. Abyss, please. Who does that? Bosses. 6 days, 2 hours. We have so much time. I don't gotta do it. What shall we do now? So much stuff to do. Or, if you don't look at it, there's actually nothing to do. Gonna make you do bosses. Help, help. I do need to work on my reputation in cities though, so I can get the wings of stuff that I don't actually have. Let me turn my voices back up. Should I read a story and then go to bed? Go bed after that? Audio.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Do I need to rest my voice? Nah, I won't be talking tomorrow, so it's fine. Moonbella, thanks for the follow. I kind of don't want to end. Because, like, I don't actually have to go to sleep. Like, I don't want to start something and then not be able to finish it, you know? Should we do some of the event? We can raid June if he's still on. Oh, that's right. June is streaming today. Oh. That's a good point. That is a very good point. That is a good point. I have to consider it. It's now time to attend Hu Tao's dinner. You headed to Shinyue Kiosk with Paimon in tow. I bet Paimon was leading that. Ain't no way she was in tow. She said, food, I'm in. And Jen is on too. They're on Cali time, so they should be going for a while longer, right? Alright, chat. I'm going to do one of the events. Oh, I have to flip in the wine song stuck in my head. But which event should I do? Oh, this is so stunning. I'm never gonna get over this. Ooh, is this a wallpaper somewhere? Because I need this entire thing. Alright, we already did Radiant Sparks. Which one would you like me to do? Behind the scenes is combat. Ooh, I'm not good with combat. The Yelan one is quick. Yao Yao event is fun and quick. We did Yao Yao's already. Yunjin and Beidou are a bit time consuming. The combat event can be done in co-op. Paper theater is easy to start and stop. Interesting. Alright. Shall we put it to a vote? Shall we make a poll? It's down at the docks, down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Back to my home. So no consensus? Y'all literally, right? Y'all named every single one. I guess I gotta do them all. Gotta do every single one. Fill up the barrels and oh my gosh, it's stuck in my head, chat. Y'all did this to me. I'm gonna start my streams like that from now on. You know how I play opening music before my stream? I'm just gonna record that in the most scuffed way possible, and that's gonna be my intro. Or it'll be the outro, so I can give you all nightmares. After comfy story time, you're just gonna hear, fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Trixie, true. This is all your fault. Alright. Shall I make a poll? What would you like to see, chat? Get art of myself as a tanuki. How does that... Ma'am? I want to know what image you have in your head when you say these things. How do I make a poll? Slash poll? Is that it? Slash. Wait for a windier day. Can't draw. I'm an ideas person. Ooh, I just got deja vu. Legitimately just got deja vu. Trixie's triggering all the things right now. Alright, trying to make a poll so y'all can vote. If y'all ain't gonna choose, y'all might as well vote. Alright. What do? Sparks? Paper. C. BTS. Start poll. There we go. Paper. Paper. I can't say paper without thinking of that. Ghostwire Tokyo stream when? I still feel like I need to try that on my laptop. I can't wait to get a PlayStation 5. There's no way. I waited to get a PlayStation 5 so I can play Final Fantasy VII Remake. What's it called? The one with Yuffie Integrate? And I can't wait any longer, okay? I need to see Yuffie, and I need to play as Akito and solve all the things and fight all the demons and get paper. Akito. Undo the hearts and pet all the dogs and the cats. I gotta do it. I can't wait anymore. It's a lot of fun. It looks so fun. It looks... Oh. If anyone has been to Tokyo, guys, they did such a fantastic job. It looks like Tokyo. I remember Corey running around and I was like, I bet if he goes to the right, the flippin', not the Akito statue. Why was I gonna call it the Akito statue? The flippin' Shibuya statue was right there. Hello, Brady. Welcome in. The dog, yes. He's an Akita dog, not an Akito dog. The Arataki Ito statue, that's the one. You know what I'm talking about. There's also that mall. There's like these stairs that you go up. Hachi? Yeah. You gotta say his name. The Hachi statue. Although in the game it looks different. But it's in the spot where it's supposed to be. Because I remember, Corey, I was watching your stream and you were running towards the station and I was like, if it goes to the right, it's there. It's totally gonna be there. And it was. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. Well, it looks like paper is winning. Paper. Paper. Beep, 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 beep. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Wait, wait for a windier day. Oh, BTS? Coming in from behind. Y'all, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Somebody vote right now. How dare you? Who did this? Which one of you? I will fight right now. You started watching Inuyasha. Let's go. No mistakes made. I'm proud of you. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Inuyasha is a absolute classic. Poll ruined? Well, now we gotta do a second poll. Can we do a one or 2 minute poll on paper or BTS, please? Lord Sesshomaru! Lord Sesshomaru! Look what I made! Tea out of burnt leaves. I will make anything for Lord Sesshomaru. I don't even care. I'm down bad for him. Y'all want to know why I like silver-haired protagonists? It all starts with Lord Sesshomaru. I know there's Inuyasha, but like, let's be serious, chat. Let's be honest with ourselves, okay? One of us, May. One of us. If y'all make this a tie, I will fight you. Think I won't? I dare you. But yeah, it was Lord Sesshomaru. He started it. And also, I always forget his name. Rose Whip from Yu Yu Hakusho. Inuyasha is a boy, Sesshomaru is a man. True. Inuyasha had his moments, but like... Lord Sesshomaru. That was the one. Y'all really want to fight me, huh? Y'all looking for a fight? I will never sing again if this is a tie, chat. You'll never hear it again. I don't care if you spend cave coins. Never again. Try me. But maybe that's what you want. Lies? Oh, you want to bet? You want to bet? That's what I thought. Technically a half boy. True. He is half boy. You're right. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. I'm going to be singing this to sleep. I'm going to be singing it when I wake up. It's going to be the song of my life. Everyone's going to ask me, what are you singing? At least it's not that one Korean song that's been stuck in my head since 2012. Look at that Yeon background behind the scenes. You want to stare at her, Corey? Look at your woman. Look at her. And BTS has won. Are y'all BTS fans? Do y'all like BTS? I don't think I remember any BTS songs. What's a BTS song? Anyways, BTS has won. Thank you for voting appropriately this time. I only know a few songs. I feel like I only remember their... Oh, what's that song? I don't remember the rest of it. That was not the first song I heard though. Back in 2012? When did they debut? 2013? Alright, we're gonna do this. In Liyue Harbor, an adventurer is busy with a certain task. Also been playing Genshin nonstop for the last 2 to 3 days. May Hu Tao come home to you. May she bless you with her presence. Hello, Banshee. Banshee Insane 123, welcome in. You were just in time to go behind the scenes with Yeon. Okay, let's see what she wants. What does she want? Because I'm willing to give it to her. Oh, Miss Yelan. Those were two conflicting routes. You're co-opable? Oh? Someone did say it's better. That's not her. I thought we were gonna meet Yelan. Chat, does that look like Yelan? Excuse me, sir. I got a specific invite here to meet with the love of my life. And you, my good sir, leave me more blue than her hair. Who are you? That's what we call jebaited. Look, even these dogs knew something was not right. What do you want, sir? The boat has a definite co-op mode? Oh, the boat one. But he kinda... Is he kinda... Wait, you might be right, though. Yeah, he do kinda. Yeah, he do kinda. It is the glasses, huh? It's also the hair. I feel like it's the glasses hair combination. Oh, you look very nice in this lighting, sir. You're still not Yelan, but you live for today. Alright. It's harder to find people who aren't kinda. There are specific qualifications, right, dogs? Mm-hmm. Just waiting for May to drop an all NPC husbando sketch. I would pay for this. Wait. May, are your commissions open? Asking for a friend. I know I was gonna commission May for the Pokemon sketch, but like... If we need a background for me recording this scuffed wind wine song to play at the ending of my stream, I mean, we might as well have some beautiful art to distract from the sounds of cats fighting, right? I mean, yes? Wait, that Moogle. Did I do that? Did I do that? I love that Moogle. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind, May. You know, I may contact you later. Tanuki Grace? Trixie? I don't know what that means, but I'd be down. I would pay for this. If this can come to fruition, I would totally pay for Tanuki Grace. Or me with Tanuki. Could I be a Tanuki? I don't know, but whatever that means, sure, take my money. Oh boy. Alright, did this area get cleared? Oh, I think I should have cleared. I think it should have been cleared already. Ugh, what a headache. Everyone's been humping today. What's all that about? We should have had a humph counter at this point. You're the traveler. My apologies. I was too busy. I didn't even notice you. What are you so busy with, sir? I mean, I could keep you busy if you wanted. So, it's like this. For this year's Lantern Rite Festival... I don't know what I'm doing. These dogs are like, oh, bark? Woof woof? So, it's like this. For this year's Lantern Rite Festival, we at the Liyue Harbor Adventurers Guild have been dispatched by the Ministry of Civil Affairs to help with some tertiary tasks. The Millilith are primarily responsible for patrolling the city and other key areas. We, on the other hand, get to go out and clear out some monsters, along with those good-for-nothing bandits, too. Speaking of which, you're a registered adventurer as well, aren't you? I've heard plenty about your exploits. Have you? So you know of my skills? I'm flattered. If you want, you can help us out too. What do you say? Isn't it supposed to be the holidays? Like, shouldn't you go, spend some time in a nice inn with some nice company? What about Lantern Rite? Well, since we're helping the ministry during a holiday, they're providing additional compensation for our efforts, so we're here for the money. So should any adventurers be willing to take on these commissions, they'll be able to collect more rewards upon completing their tasks. How much we talking here? Then, show me what needs to be done. Say less. Nah, how much we talking? I want to hear it. Trust me, it's plenty. Do I trust you? That depends on how much work I still have left. Don't clap at me. Alright, I knew you wouldn't just stay idle. I'll be sure to mark down all the locations already confirmed by the guild. Also, please take this miniature launch tube. Miniature launch tube? What? For what? Should you accept one of the commissions, remember to launch some fireworks after you clear out an area. Ah, like a flare. Okay. After you launch the fireworks, we'll send someone to designate the area as cleared. And then, we will adjust the overall plan in accordance with the area that has been cleared. That sounds pretty strategic to me. Yeah, this is the Lantern Rite Festival. I'm slurring my words, you're just so beautiful, ma'am. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, but get back to what you were saying, sir. Oh, yeah, about that. This is the Lantern Festival, after all. The Lantern Rite Festival, to be clear. We can't let anything go wrong. People are more tense than a stretch cord? Huh? People are more tense than a stretch cord right now. Never mind this for now. I'll go take a look at the situation. Need to make a report to Lon later. Don't bother her. Bother me. Complete digging dirt? Ooh, are we getting dirty? What's going on here? Get rid of these enemies as soon as possible to ensure the safety of Lantern Rite. Don't have to ask me twice. Let's go keep everyone safe, shall we? Are these the flowers that if I pick, I die? Yep. You thought? Wait, that actually hit me? I've made a grave mistake in my life.
We're way behind
Just
schedule.
kidding. The mistake was all yours. Ooh, you dare swindle me. Anyone else want to give it a try? That's what I thought. Alright, where am I off to now? This way? This way over here? Don't mind if I do. Defeat 9 opponents. Is this timed? Are you my opponents? Oh! Did he blow up? Like, what? That was very fast. Let's set off the fireworks, shall we? Oh, I love that. That's great. The next challenge area? Oh, is this back to back? I did up the world level. So we kind of OP, aren't we? Is this gonna hurt?
Did I miscalculate?
I miscalculated.
You're way behind schedule.
I'm gonna die.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
Well. It's okay. Wait, Kazuha's dying? Why are y'all hurting me so much?
Time to go. Clouds high, the birds come. So many regrets.
Oh yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. You die. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh. What constellation is Goro? C4? I believe. Let me check in a second. Oh my gosh. Oops. Without more Geo, guys? Is that what he does? Ah, that was a close one, chat. Should I? Can I go to a statue real quick? I don't want to use food because I'm lazy like that. Goodbye. Oh, beloved Archons, forgive me. I have endangered my friends. And now I shall do it again. And now I shall do it again. No hesitation. Oh, hello, sir. You think I can take him on? Maybe I should let him not. I should just go.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda. No, you are not my enemies.
We're way behind schedule.
This took forever to get here. Okay. Perfect timing. Nothing went wrong, chat. Oh? Oh, why are you here? I missed? Oh, you're weak.
Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Oh, you're immune to that, are you? Oh, you're almost dead, sir. Did I poke your eye? Oh, I'm so sorry. But not really. My brother just fought one of those. I think he's fought 2 of them now. And they're still kind of scary. Because, you know, he's lower level. So I get scared watching him fight them. But he's learning. I remember I used to be terrified of them. And then I got Ganyu. Alright, chat. We haven't opened a chest in a while. So do you think Lumine will be kind to us? Or is she gonna be like, you don't need to hear it? Is this an answer from this world? Lumine. Nothing. Let her finish yawning? No, she should have been prepared. That's all on her. Where's another chest? I need revenge. Oh. She's still upset about her death last stream. Oh, see, that wasn't my fault. That was... Where were we? Was that Sumeru? That wasn't my fault. We were learning. Are we here? Is this where we need to be? I see no enemies nearby. Oh, I see them now. Hello, fools. Goodbye.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh. There's always the one who is smart enough to stay away. But no worries. He cannot escape us, chat. You think he escaped us, but there's absolutely no way. I would let him live. Mercy, he yells in Hilichurlian. Yeah. And I laugh. And say, oh. Is that how you say mercy? My cabbages.
Next on the agenda.
There's no wind left. Was that the end of it? What happened to the 1,000 winds? Anyways, the Hilichurl begs for mercy with the and I, being a god who knows no such thing, obliges to learn. Ooh, prosperity books. Diligence. Gold. I don't know what any of those mean. Diligence is Ganyu, right? Prosperity is the other ones, and gold is for sure that other group of characters. Next, we must rid our lands of these mortals. The fools. Hydrate, thanks for the hydrates. It's like reading right off the wiki. This is the story. Shall I tell you a story of the time I helped the Hilichurls escape their miserable lives? There once was a time where the Hillies thrived. On the hills of Liyue, they rah-rah and rah. But then came the day when their roars and their moans would no longer satisfy the Archons on their thrones. The Fatui scum thought he could run this way. Frozen in time, I decided to play. I see your move, you foolish.
Prepare yourself.
Come on!
Oh, you little. How dare you?
No escape.
What was that about escape? I think you're the only one that can't escape death. Or is it run from death? Oh boy. I lost my story. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yes, the Hilichurls. There once was a time. Do I have to start all over? Because I don't remember what I said. There once was a time where you fill the barrels and store them away and wait for a windier day. Hello? I'm hurt. Last time I started one of these battles, I was hurt. Something something mercy. Oh yes, something something mercy. Venti, thanks for the follow. Are you here to sing us the Thousand Wind song? Oh, it's these fools, please.
Access denied.
My hammer? Show me your hammer. Ow.
I got careless.
Yeah, you did.
Suffocate.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you if you're careless. Another dead subject. Welcome in, Venti. I hope you're having a great time. And a good day, night, time of your place. Oh, that's a lot. Holy mud. Sheesh. Taste his hammer. I'm sure he would like that, wouldn't he? But no, we are ladies here. Oh. Them fools. Did I say that? I probably did. Them fools. Foolish creatures. You dare take on the Cocoa Goat? In the times where Ganyu, our beloved, is not fighting, she works hard in her sleep. And when the Cocoa Goat has rested, the rest shall be tested, because death on their doorstep. Are you my enemies?
No touching.
Lag, though. You are my enemies. Ow. Ow.
Born of icy frost.
Wind strike.
That's what I should have done. Yes, we mace them. We mace them good. Ganyu is injured. I'm surprised Kazuha didn't show up. I feel like he's really been wandering around. Living up to, you know, his wanderingness. Eh? There we go. That's alright. He'll come to Liyue one day, and everything will be great. Boss King, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you. Oh, Hillies. Oh, Hilly. On this hill waiting for me. Easy clap. Oh, shoot. You are not nice. Stay away from me.
Access denied.
Your shield is annoying, sir. But it's no match for me. No match at all. These are kind of fun. I like these kind of combat things. These aren't timed. I haven't seen a timer. We're good, right? Everything's fine. Ganyu's kind of hurt. Should I feed her? She deserves food, right? I should probably feed her. You can take your time. I love it. I love it. Ooh, do we give her suspicious? Ugh, I bet Ayato made these. I got a lot of suspicious food, and I swear it was all made by Ayato. When I first got him, and I found out the man can't cook, I thought it was funny, so I cooked a lot of things so that he could make suspicious foods. And now here we are. Colorful staple food. Too much moisture was lost during the cooking process. At this point, it would take some imagination and some extra water to recoup the intended taste. So basically, they thirsty. Have you been playing Tears of Themis? Then have some suspicious universal peace. I'm so sorry, Ganyu. I know I have a nice clean one right here, but like, why would I waste such a thing? You know, is there anything I could feed her? Oh, that just looks... that looks awful. The soft, floppy mouthfeel. Oh, Lord. Dear Archons, help. I don't know. Should I read that? Did you guys want me to read what that said? I don't even remember what it was. One of the gray ones. Is this? Oh no, it was this. The stir-fry fish noodles. A main dish with an intense flavor. You can barely tell where the rice noodle ends and the fish begins. Oh, wonderful. The soft, floppy mouthfeel is almost unbearable. Almost, not completely, so there's hope. How could something that looked this simple, actually require so much craft? Well, we don't like floppy mouthfeel noodles, do we? Floppy. Floppy, how decadent. Amazing, right? Ooh. Is this clean? Invigorating pizza. Okay. Oh, how we love suspicious food. It's so nice to de-stress, is it, Ganyu? I've just fed you, like, not good food. Where am I off to? Chat, I have never been here before. Do you see this? Lumber Pick Valley. Odd devices that are scattered across Teyvat, seemingly forming a certain order. People on the continent see them as ancient gimmicks. They are accustomed to their existence despite not knowing their purpose. To the foreign traveler, however, their function becomes quite apparent. Oh? Are we supposed to know what they are? Have y'all been here before? Should I go here? Is this something I was avoiding for a reason? I don't honestly remember why I haven't unlocked this. Yes? I should go unlock it? I mean, I might as well. I'm in this area, right? Alright, maybe it'll lead me that way as I'm doing the event. Or did I finish the event? Oh! Look, the wheat. What was the line about wheat? The wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold, or something like that. If you've done the Chasm quest line, I think you'd have visited there. Grace, you've never been to a lot of places. This isn't any more special. Oh. M, thanks for the follow.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
So there's a quest that would lead me there? Like the main Chasm quest? I'm pretty sure I finished that, right? Unless there's something I didn't finish. What server do I play? I play North America. Oh. Grace could have gone into Chasm a weird way, though. Huh. Is there more than one way? The main Chasm quest doesn't take you here, but there's a smaller one. I apparently haven't done it, and I will not pursue this further. Interesting. I'll wait then. I shall be patient. Alright, wait, what was this one called? Complete dusting dregs. Denying decay. I love these names. Are they all with D's? Yelan, you like D's? These nuts? Let's go. I'm sorry. Oh, where am I? Should I be careful here? I'm not gonna trigger... No, I think you guys said if I'm over here, that's where the Archon quest is, right? So I'm good over here. I'm aiming for this. La 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 la. You guys hear that wholesome music? That's totally what you should be focusing on. La 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 la. You should be asleep, but you're gonna miss the best part? What's the best part? What if she's still watching? Ain't no way. It's 1:47 and my mom has work tomorrow? Ain't no way. We're safe, chat. We're safe to degen all we want. So if I want to talk about how Yelan likes these nuts, then I'm gonna say it. And she can punish me for it. And by she, I mean Yelan, of course. Oh. I'm stuck. Ah. Did I just kill somebody when I was stuck?
Access denied.
Oh, you're still awake? Goodbye. I mean, alive. You're learning a lot tonight. Are you? What have you learned? Kat, you think I would say these things and allow you to leave? Please. By hearing these words, you have signed your souls away. Oh, look. There's a chest. Which means it's our chance. Oh, do I have to kill them though? That's kind of sad. Oh no, we're trapped? Forever. Don't worry. I'll take good care of you. Do I have to kill them? Oh, I'm gonna feel really bad. Is it worth it, chat? It's a green chest. What are the green ones? Exquisite? Just like Alhaitham's chest? No mercy. Ooh. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at all this meat, though. We do like the meats, don't we? Ovo, thanks for the follow. I got him, Chad. I got him. Alright, Lumine, don't you dare yawn. Okay. Is this an answer from this world?
I'll keep this close.
Lumine, I murdered for you. It was all for you. Just so you could keep it close? I thought we had something. Oh, was there more to this this section? My bad. Oh, the shroomies. Goodbye. I believe you're my next targets. Oh, my beautiful target. Tune to my heart like a rocket. Oh, that was kind of mean of me, wasn't it? Oh, you're cryo. Too bad. That won't save you. I like their little legs. Too bad. They won't help you run away. But I do like your little legs. I'll keep this murder close. Case closed. Murder solved. By committing it. Does Goro like fireworks? I feel like they'd be really loud for his ears. Well, there's no fireworks, so I guess it's fine. I wanted the general to enjoy some fireworks, but I guess they were really considerate about his ears, huh? Why were there no fireworks? Mm-hmm. Alright, Goro, you want to fly straight for me? Please? He needs a thunder shirt? What's a thunder shirt? Oh, an undershirt? Oh boy. He's not about to do any damage, but... Physical trading!
Access denied. Come on, focus.
How are you alive? Oh!
Born at ice and frost.
Time to go.
That was a close one. Kazuha, you're saving my life here. Thunder shirts are for dogs afraid of loud noises? Oh, it's a real thing? I thought you meant he needed like an undershirt. I mean, it do kind of get cold in some places, so maybe both? You think there'll be fireworks this time? You want to see some fireworks? Yeah, you want to see some fireworks. Is there a reason? You know who I blame for this? I blame the feeble scholar. Whoever he is, I don't know. But those headphones, that's totally the reason, isn't it? He said, everyone quiet. I don't care that this other land is having a lantern, right? Everyone stays quiet here. How considerate of him. Oh, hello.
Looking for trouble?
No touching.
Wind strike.
Well, y'all are kind of strong.
That's following orders.
Oh, you.
Access denied.
Oh, is she immune to the swirls? Oh, you're scary. But also, I love you? That was kind of scary. Sumerian noise ordinance? That's what it is, right? If I do this with Ganyu, you think there will be fireworks? Or should I try with Goro one more time? What do you think, chat? Let's find out. Do it with Ganyu. I don't know. Something's a little suspicious here. Alright, go on you. If you get fireworks... congratulations. No? There's something going on here. So it wasn't just Goro. Doshita no? Nande? Interesting. Definitely Sumeru. They banned... Oh, is that why? Because of this? That wasn't my fault, okay? I was just doing what I had to do. Al-Haytham definitely complained. As he should. I kind of... You know... I put him through the ringer. All the rings. All the rings. Alright, dispelling disaster. My favorite disaster. Why would I want to dispel it? I want to enjoy it. I want to cause it. Since someone blasted overhead in the middle of the night, well, you see, it was for science? Question mark? Oh, look, we're leaving. It's fine. Wait, can we? No, we can't teleport there. We're leaving. They can have their peace. Whatever, it's fine. No big deal. No big deal. I want more. Oh, wait, you're not my enemies. Oh, Yasumi! Late night streamer. Late? Is it late? Or is it early? We're just getting started. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours? That's still a short stream, right? Oh, you kind of just poofed? That's fine.
Next on the agenda, Born of Icy Frost. Wind Strike.
No, sir. No, sir. Chill out. Still pretty short, right? We still have another 6 hours to go. Just kidding. There's no way. Okay, we have to try with Goro, right? I want him to see fireworks. His ears will be okay. Look at that mountain. Yay, fireworks! I was gonna take a photo. He pulled out his fish phone to take a photo, but it was too late. Oh, don't say that, I'm gonna cry. It's okay. We have the memories in our hearts, okay? He's so flippin' cute. I love this right here. Oh, I ruined it. I kind of want him to peek or something. Where is this? Have I ever seen dragon spine like this? Not what I wanted, but okay. He was just checking the last photo I took. Yes, Goro. It was an appropriate angle, okay? Come on, the sky is beautiful right now if you wanna, you know, do something. Oh? Oh? That's cute. Oh, he looks like he's trying to touch the top of the mountain. Very cute. Boy band Goro. I should have got a close-up from here. What is this? Is that... Oh, that's his foot, isn't it? I should have got a close-up of that. Oh, that would have been cool. I have an idea. It's a good spot for photos. Will I know what that means
Keep
later?
your weapon at the ready.
No.
You never know what's around the corner.
Around the corner. Oh, he's gonna do it again. I love you. Oh my gosh, you are so generous, General. I love you. Ooh. I feel like if I cut this part right here, because I don't like this in the background, but if I just like cut this part with the clouds and the mountain right there. I can't believe I'm just now realizing why you have no space on your phone. Corey, don't question me. Okay? We gotta get the right shot at the right time. What do you mean, methods? What do you mean? Goro looking kinda with that look? Oh, Schmitzel? Bark, bark? Oh, the sun set already, but this still kinda looks cool. What if I... I'll leave him alone, I promise. I promise. Okay, let's go. Schmitzel, oh my. You hear that, Goro? You've got some fans barking up a storm over here. Starts playing Careless Whisper. Ow. I'm in danger.
I'm just way out of practice.
Reinforcements. Oh no.
Access denied.
Please. Oh gosh. No. I'm gonna die. Can you not do this right now? You're hurting your buddies. Ah, you bite.
No touch.
Oh, did you die? Did he die? He died! Oh my gosh, perfect. Brilliant. That was dangerous. Ooh. It's always those flowers. Always. Commence physical training with Schmitzel. Fireworks for Goro? Yay! Alright, there we go. He got his fireworks. Who hasn't seen fireworks yet? Kazuha? I feel like I really should go heal Ganyu. Do I have any more suspicious food I can give her? Not that I want to continuously give her suspicious food. I don't know what else I can give her. What's safe for her? Can she have eggs? Are eggs safe for Ganyu? Wait, that's a revive. I don't need to revive her yet. She's not doing so well though. I guess I should just give her this, right? It's just a vegetarian? Yeah, she's just vegetarian, so eggs should be safe, right? But I might as well give her the delicious one because we gave her the suspicious one last time, so. Colorful staple food. The sweet and sour preserved fruit is bound. Am I reading this right? Yeah. The sweet and sour preserved fruit is bound to the rich mouthfeel. Rich mouthfeel. Definitely not floppy mouthfeel of the rice. Yeah, this was the floppy mouthfeel. Okay. The rich mouthfeel of the rice. As if by invisible threads, even after you swallow, the faint fragrance remains on your lips, increasing your sense of satisfaction by an order of magnitude. She deserves it. Satisfaction guaranteed. Whole grains and fresh water only? We should feed her some flowers. She likes those, right? Honestly surprised that Goro was alive. But we're gonna keep it that way. V6, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, holy mug. I am honored that you would spend your one prime sub on me. And now you cannot escape. Enjoy your elfie emotes. Hello? Oh, there they are. Goodbye. Oh, are you eating? Not anymore. Oh, that was not good. Awesome, don't die. Oh boy. I almost sacrificed Kazuha. But thank you, V6. I appreciate you and I hope you're doing well. Thank you much.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, Kazuha almost bit the bullet for us. Is that the expression? I think so. Anyways, he gets to see the fireworks now. Beautiful. I love it. Fantastic. Nothing. Oh, these hilichurls were peasants. Thank you for the hydrate. How dare they? Was that it? Sleepy's time. Thank you for being here, Trixie. You are the best. I appreciate you. Goodbye. I don't know why I'm talking like that now. Mwah. Thanks again for your beautiful song. I'll sing it well for you next time, I promise, okay? Good night. Happy Sayu sleeps, Trixie. Take care. Hydration is important. Very true. Over 2023 for Grace. Get an exclamation over every single menu in Genshin. we're getting there. If I hadn't read these, we would have got him for all this. That's all of them? That can't be it, chat. That was really fun, though. When y'all said combat, I thought it was gonna be like, you know, something hard. Must sleeps. Good night, MSC. Thank you for hanging out as well. I appreciate you. Please do not have nightmares of that song. Please go listen to the good version of it, so that you may sleep well, and the winds guide you. Happy Sayu sleeps. That was pretty fun. I like these kind of events. We have 600 now. We only need 800 to choose a character? Chat, who should I choose? Oh, that's gonna be tough. I do have her. I think I have 2 of her, right? Oh, I will not give Bennett his constellation.
Wow! Where did that come from?
Oh, I got another Kuching too. I forgot about that. Wait, is Kuching my first 5-star character with a constellation? She might be. My, oh my. Good night, B6. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the Prime. I appreciate you. A lovely Sayu sleeps. Whoever I don't have, I believe I have everyone on that list. Stellar Restoration. Yunjin. Oh, that's right. I got 20 million Yunjins last time. Yunjin. Flying Cloud Flag Formation. I think I only got one of her. Adeptus Tutelage. Adeptus's tutelage. How does... Did that say radish? When white jade radishes explode, active characters within their AoE will gain 15% dendro damage bonus for 8 seconds and have 15 stamina restored to them. This form of stamina restoration can only be triggered every 5 seconds. Radish stamina? Ooh, that's cute. Oh yes, we also got 20 million of you. Riff Revolution. Alright, Xinyan. C6 Xinyan. Let's go. Well, look at this beautiful guitar. Wonderful. All for this man. Could have got 2 of them, but nope. Alright, let's go heal up, shall we? Before we die somewhere. Ooh, do I get battle pass things now? Thank you. That fragile resin, because I was totally running out. Ooh. Hold on a second. 90 exactly. Oh, so satisfying. I was at 89 for the longest time.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
This blade.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
This blade. This realm. This blade. Where was I going? Alright, shall we read a story? Part of me is tempted to do the paper theater and just like do it. But also, I don't know. Collecting nuts for Yelan? Oh, that's definitely what I was doing.
Time to go.
Does paper theater last a long time? Let me see if I can condense at least one resin. No. Ooh. You can pause whenever you want. It's a chill mini game. Okay. The paper web event is much easier than the paper event in game. There's a web event for it. I feel like I haven't done web events in a long time. And you call him a weirdo? Rude? Okay. Okay. Let's give it a go. Just to see how it is. I'm addicted, chat. I said I would just do the story. And then I said I would just do one event. And then I'm gonna do another one. What is my life? A man's melancholic yearning, adepti and demons. A heartfelt romance played out with paper. Ooh. Need all the Fremos? Honestly, fair. Oh. A few words in the foreground. There's a performance going on at the North Wharf. Wharf? Wharf, wharf. Don't hesitate to come along if you're interested. Don't hesitate. I shall not hesitate. North Wharf? At the North Wharf. Did I say that? I didn't say that, did I? At the North Wharf. North Wharf. North Wharf. Waffles? How does this fine wine taste of the tongue? Like a sweet dream of freedom. Forever gonna be singing it, my goodness.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Alright, I'm gonna do this, but part of me wants to go get a snack. So... give me 2 seconds, chat, and I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back, okay? Ouch. I brought snacks.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Surely enough. Alright, I'm somewhat comfy again. Maybe. As comfy as I can be in these chairs. Oh, Suha. I gave one to my brother. One of these wafers that I was eating last time. The North Wharf wafers. Can I check if I've eaten my cake?
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
Oh, I've definitely not eaten the cake.
To hear it.
But I can eat it now. This cake? I have not eaten it. I know it expires. Yeah, my first cake expired. I didn't know it expired. Should I use it? Is today the day I use my cake? Is it early birthday for me? Or very late, considering what happened? What happens if you use it? Once you eat them, they remain there forever. So I could have kept my first one. Well, now I'm incredibly sad. Alright, I'm using it because I will probably forget. Now I'm so sad. Anyways, a gift given to a very special someone on a very special day. I could have kept my first one. Means I'm 1 year younger. Oh, that's exactly it. Good thinking. A gift given to a very special someone on a very special day. Here's to you, busy as you are in this land, wishing you a joyous journey in this great big world. Every week, that recommended dish. Wait, who's writing this? Every week, that recommended dish gets... Every week, the recommended dishes get updated. Every month, the moon sends down new blessings. But wow, it's going to be almost 9,000 hours 9,000 hours more before we can celebrate this day again. And by that, oh, it's Paimon. It's Paimon. Should I read this as Paimon? A gift given to a very special someone on a very special day. Here's to you, traveler, busy as you are in this land. Wishing you a joyous journey in this great big world. Every week, the recommended dishes... Of course she would write about food. Every week, the recommended dishes get updated. Every month, the moon sends down new blessings. But wow, it's going to be almost 9,000 hours more before we can celebrate this day again. And by that, Paimon means that she'll accompany you all the way, traveler. Thanks, Paimon. I wonder what you said in the last one. Oh, look, a fragile resin. I totally needed more of that. Do these expire? I should probably open those at some point too, right? That's definitely what Paimon wished for. Now she can have the cake. Yay! Who are we looking for down here? A dog? There's a dog down there.
Follow the wind.
You see this adorable dog? What are you doing, buddy? Hey. does this fine wine taste to the tongue? Hey buddy, you wanna look this way? Or are you gonna look that way? That's fine. You can look whatever way you want. I'll still take a photo of you. I think I'm going the wrong way. How does this find? Oh, the sun's coming up. Wait, I don't want to trigger this when the sun's coming up. Oh, come on. Up. Up. No, that's not what I meant. Well. Kazuo, you look like you're creeping on that girl. Get off the wall. There's the sun. We made it. Lord, alright, let's go back. How do I get up here now? Nervous on. Well, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Nervous as you are.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, there it is. Alright, we're here at the North Wharf, and I'm gonna take a bite of my snack. Oh gosh, they're stuck. These are so good. Thanks for the posture check. I need it sitting in this chair. I'm gonna take one more bite. Just one more. You know what? I'm just gonna take the whole bag out. For convenience, because why not? Well, these are all broken. I think I gave my brother the last whole one. Are we snacking on the same thing? Cheers. Very good, very good. I hope y'all can't hear me crunching. Alright. So this is the paper lantern, paper theater, not paper lantern. A performance going on at the North Wharf. Did I say that right? Oh. Vlad, you got me thinking I'm gonna say North Wharf. A performance going on at the North Wharf. This notice is so vague. It doesn't say what the show is or who's gonna perform in it. That's alright, Paimon. We know exactly who's gonna be in it. It's gonna be us. The North Wharf. It's the North Wharf. You got a few days ago? As you should. These are so good. I wonder if there's other flavors. I'm digressing from the actual thing. I said I would have one more, but you can't. You can't. Hold on. One second. I have to check. No? Okay. I was checking rolls. I was checking if anyone had rolled something good, but no.
A performance going on at the North Wharf. This notice is so vague. It doesn't say what the show is or who's gonna perform in it. Paimon wonders where the location is. But if we can't find it, we could always ask people on the street.
I think we're already here. There's a lot of people there. Why don't we go check?
Oh, Paimon also sees it.
What is this? What's happening? Hold on. There you go.
Oh, Paimon also sees it. Whoa, so many people are gathered there. Maybe just for the show.
Let's ask around. Ask passers-by. Oh yeah, we gotta ask everyone because something with seats in front of a little stage thingy definitely does not look like the show. Oh look! Sir! You did such an amazing job. We're very proud of you. I hope you're proud. You should feel proud. Was your hair always this red? Was his hair always this red? I thought it was brown. Anyway, you did a great job, son. And I like your outfit. Alright, what does this small child sound like? What if he speaks like this? Fortune and health, peace and wealth. He looks like he's got gray hair. He's an old soul. Oh, we can't move around?
Fortune and wealth.
Fortune and health, not wealth. Peace and wealth. Fortune and health, peace and wealth. Hello, kid. I'm not gonna repeat it again.
Is there going to be a performance here soon?
He kind of looks like Timmy. No, wait. Timmy has brown hair. Never mind. Doesn't he? Come on. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing everything. Come on, I just want one more. A 3-pack with 3 flavors. 3 flavors? Wait, what flavors? Hold up a second. How did you get a 3-pack? Yes, there's going to be a paper play. He's officially Tanuki voice. Yes, there's going to be a paper play. Are you guys here for it too? So this opera is called Paper Play? Is it a lyre opera? No, Paper Plays and lyre operas. No, paper plays and lyre operas are not the same thing. Oh, there's another child that speaks. Oh, what do you speak like? Do they both speak like Tanuki? Jingxin, the show is about to begin. Be quiet or you'll affect the performance. Sorry, as a paper play, you'll know it when you see it. As for the paper play, you'll know it when you see it. Oh, he speaks.
Oh, honored guests, we will be performing Brave Beard today. Before the show, if you want to head to the restroom or grab a beverage, now's a good time. We will wait for no one when the show begins.
So, this performance actually called Brave Beard? But Paimon has never heard of this story. Shush. Dark chocolate, chocolate hazelnut, and vanilla. That sounds so good. Shush. We can still hear you even at a whisper. Keep it down. You can talk during intermission selection. Sorry. Intermission selection? The story of the Brave Beard is quite long. In fact, it'd be too long to do it all in one go. So Yingong, I hope I said his name right, will let the audience pick which scene they want to see during an intermission. Jixing, I'm trying to listen to the play. Oh, I won't butt in anymore, I promise.
So, dear guests, what part of the Brave Beard story would you like to see today? Would you like to see Mountain Bound, or worshipping Adepti, maybe exorcising demons, or Ascension? As long as you can name it, I can perform it.
I want to see the Brave Beard fight monsters. He is so handsome and wins every time. You've seen worshipping Adepti and exorcising demons so many times already. Haven't you got tired of it? I want to see the part where the Brave Beard goes home to see his... Oh, hold on a second. Okay. I want to see the part where the Brave Beard goes home to see his sister. Oh, that's wholesome. The Brave Beard has a sister? I obviously wasn't paying attention before, I just wanted to see the fighting. How have I not heard of this? I definitely haven't seen that before.
How impressive. Not many would request homecoming after all. Wait, after all, only the real fans know about it.
Well done, little one.
All right, just in time for Lantern Rite, we will not perform the plots featuring monsters. We shall spin a tale of how lovers end up together.
Ooh. Good night, love. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the gift subs earlier. I appreciate you. Have a lovely Sayu sleeps. Guys, we get to hear a tale about lovers. This makes me kind of miss the dragon. He was a dragon, right? From Fischl's play thing. You guys remember Dragon? Ah, those were the days. I miss that dragon every day. Good times.
All right, just in time for Lantern Rite, we will not perform the plots featuring monsters. We shall spin a tale of how lovers end up together. There are 3 characters who shall appear in this scene. Aside from our Brave Beard, with whom you are familiar, of course, there is also a lonely girl named Yibing, and an honest gentleman named Nanfeng.
Do you understand any of this, Miyuki? Paimon's still confused.
What are you confused about? Amped Arnold? Or does the AMFD stand for something? Amped? Amped Arnold. Wait, was Arnold the... He was the one that, like, ran away, right? Or was Arnold the good one that, like, took the place of the one that ran away? I don't remember. It's been so long. I hope we see them again. The one who took his place? Ah. Yeah, we do support Arnold. Way to go, Arnold. Let me hydrate real quick. I should have got more water.
So, this is a story about a guy called the Bravebeard, right? It looks like there's a lot of supporting characters as well. But so far, there's only one performer on stage. And there's a folding screen? How's it gonna work?
What was my Tanuki voice again?
Oh, hey, someone here has never seen a paper play before.
Huh? Someone in the back asked how I, a lone performer, can be in different places at once and make this performance work. Well, our paper plays may not be as exquisite as Liyue operas, but we certainly have our own distinctive flavors. You know what? I respect this man. He's got arts, but he's gotta work hard. As you may know, the characters in Liyue operas are portrayed by real people in the flesh. The actors in our performances, however, are portrayed with paper figures pasted on silk. Ooh, is this gonna look really pretty? And Liyue operas take place on a large wooden stage. The stage for our performances, however, is but a paper screen on a wooden shelf. Our actors and stages are all made of paper. That's why we call it paper play. I am the narrator. Wait. He narrates, but he's not the oh, that's right, because the actors are the paper. Never mind. Okay. I am the narrator, but I am no actor. You will meet the 3 paper actors in just a moment.
Ingong, I don't think they know about the Bravebeard, not Braveheart. That's a whole different story. I don't think they know about the Bravebeard either. Would it be okay if you introduced them to his story? You know, the one you always start with.
I want him to turn around and hear this. I feel like he would be inspired.
That's called the establishing moment. I've always enjoyed that too. Please perform it for us, Ingong. Establishing moment! Establishing moment!
Children, do you know what you're saying? They're actually quite smart and cultured, so they would know what they're talking about. I shouldn't question them. Just because they're children doesn't mean they don't know things. That's my bad. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate before he speaks more. Wait, don't speak more. Don't speak more. If my phone would stop buzzing, please stop buzzing. Sorry, checking my phone. Okay, here we go. It is said that the sky... Oh, this is him. It is said that the sky is the limit, but the woes of the world are also limitless. There was once a man named Huang Guang. Huang Guang? There was once a man named Huang Guang, suffering from human injustice, who resorted to dwelling amongst the mountains and rivers. By chance, he became a disciple of an adeptus, changed his appearance, and grew a black beard. So he was a pirate. Thus, he is known as the Bravebeard. At the behest of the Adeptus, he struck down monsters and scared off demons with his sword. The Bravebeard trained for many years and finally acquired the philosophy of the Adeptus. Right before he returned to the Adeptal abode, he was summoned to recall the past. It turned out that he still had an attachment to the common folk society, where he had a sister at home. The poor sister, Yubing, was now alone and helpless. She thought that her brother had lived a miserable life and never imagined that he would return home. As to what happened next, I shall show you right away.
Hey, don't just stand there, clap.
Bravo! Yay! Sleepy time. Good night, Schmitzel. I will probably end after I read this. I didn't realize it was going to be more talking than this. I thought it would be like, this is the paper theater. Enjoy. Good night, Schmitzel. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. Take care. My eyes are getting tired. And it's almost 3 a.m.
Is there a rule about when we should clap? Okay.
Thank you all. We are supposed to continue the show, but I can tell that these two guests are still a little perplexed. I think it would be better if I asked these two to volunteer from the audience. Wait, these two? Yeah. I think it would be better if I asked these two to volunteer from the audience by coming forward and assisting me in directing the scene. Wait, so you see two confused people and you're like, hey, they would work great for a wonderful show. It will give you both a good look, and it will help the actors move forward on the stage. What do you think? I think it will be really fun.
Hey, why didn't you invite me? I know all about paper plays. You gotta remember to invite me, you just gotta. You've been up there too many times already. Quit making a fuss and enjoy the show.
That's fine by me.
Help direct the scene? That sounds so novel. It's also fine by Paimon.
Then I shall ask you two to prepare. As soon as you two are in position, the performance will begin. Thanks, sir. I'm sorry, kids, that we took your spot.
I've seen Bravebeard so many times, to the point where I can memorize every line. But don't worry, I won't spoil the story. I'm way better than that.
Are you?
Why is the Bravebeard so formidable? I wish I could be as strong as him.
That's cute. Alright, chat. Should I try one and then go to sleep? Or should I go to sleep and then try next time?
The show's about to start.
Oh, he does not talk how I thought he would. Try one. Alright, we'll try one. The sun's coming up. Ooh, that's beautiful from this angle. So, are you guys ready?
Yeah, sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Homeward, Bravebeard. Homeward, Bravebeard. Alright, homecoming scene part 1. So there's 3 for this one. Okay, we'll do the 3 homecoming scenes. And then we'll save the other 1, 2, 3. The other 3 for next time. After the performance begins, the actors named Huang Guang. The actor named Huang Guang will move at a fixed speed across the stage and will change direction upon making contact with the paper theater's edges or any obstacles. Traps will appear to impede the journey of Huang Guang. Touching them will cause the performance to fail. Move the stage section to change his path and avoid traps such that he can reach his destination. Oh no, he's never gonna make it. Like that? We're geniuses. That's it? That was pretty easy. 12 seconds? I could have done that easier, more easily. Mercy to exercise. Mercy? Oh, we know no such thing. Mercy to exercise, life to save, a parting from close kin to brave. Oh no. He? どうしよう? He died! どうする? Oh, Aha! I got you. 36 seconds, I could do better. Over the mountains and distances vast, one in a dream to meet at last. Oh, is that his sister? Oh boy. Does that mean it's locked? Aha! Yes! Yibing, your brother's home. Oh, yay! I'm gonna end performance here though. That's cute. That's really cute. I like this. This is cool. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Alright, we'll collect all these when we finish everything. That way I can remember. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna call it there though. So I do be kinda tired. That's fun. Why do we get so many rewards? There. Eh?
Stories. Alright, we're gonna call it here, chat. I shall go sleeps. Oh, this was really fun. And we finished a lot of Lantern Rite stuff. We finished the whole story and it was amazing. And we did some of the event stuff and we ran around and did nonsense too. So everything all in one day. For a pretty short 7-hour stream, oh my gosh. But yeah, it was a good time. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see, where is Twitch? Anyone we can raid today? Thanks for hanging out with me and sharing all the Lantern Rite stuff. I appreciate you. Oh, Jen is still streaming? Alright chat, we could send it to Jen, who seems to be doing Lantern Rite. Viscaria is also on. Not sure what. Last minute spiral abyssing. Great stream. Chantilly Cake is also on. Great stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Where would you guys like to go? Shall we go to Jen? Since we don't get to raid Jen very often. I'm gonna send it her way. Alright, I'm sending you over to Jen. Remember, be comfy and kind. Jen is amazing, as you all know. And we appreciate her very much. And I shall send you all over there. Thanks again for hanging out, for all the fun. Was lurking, but thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your lurks.
I know this story.
The show's about to start.
Alright. Let's happy Lantern Rite. And dance away, shall we? This will be our raid message for today.
But why?
There we go. Alright, if you don't have our emotes, that's okay. Use any emote you would like. Be comfy, be kind, not only to others, but to yourself. Okay? And take care. Thank you for stream. Good night, May. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Let me start this raid to Jen. Let's be super comfy and kind. Jen is one of the most loveliest people.
I know this story.
Let's start raid. Oh, bye back. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna raid quickly, okay? So don't forget to copy the raid message. Just tell Jen happy Lantern Rite. Be super comfy, and I will see you all. Newborn officially out, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Okay? Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. We're gonna do a quick raid because I'm tired. Much loves. Bye.